Alright, Bullseye. Another day, another stream. Another stream that I'm late for, I might add. Who the heck? Oh, hello, Urwakan. Urwakan, I was just looking at those clips that you posted in Discord. Who is that character? I thought it was like ML Carlson at first. Yeah. So I actually meant to start up the stream a bit earlier, but I got all sidetracked by Guild Wars stuff. Maybe part of this new collab? What collab is that? Hey Shark. Sorry. You guys, today was so busy for me. I just had a million things to take care of. And one of those things was getting coffee because, yeah. I had to deal with my leasing office because they were overcharging us on rent and we weren't able to log in to pay rent, so I had to do that. I had to pick up prescriptions twice. I exercised. Had lunch with Kevin. Hey, Wef. And I put together some bar stools. So basically, it was a really busy day. And then Epic 7 had this whole like big thing where we got to do a massive summon wave for rare characters, so I had to do that. And then every Wednesday is Guild Wars, so we had to do that. Yeah, link the data mine. You maxed out General Purgus S2. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's look at this. Data mine spoilers. Kayron with side story. So we're getting a Kayron banner. New character, hot old guy with some kind of artillery on his arm. And some random girl. That's not Paradoxia, is it? Collaboration pack. Uh-oh. Okay, so we don't really get all that much. I'm excited for a Kayron banner. I'll definitely pull for him. I just blew like 80 bookmarks in Covenant Summons just to see if I'd get any ML units. I didn't get anything. Oh boy. Well, how's everybody's Wednesday? Hey, Leeds. My guildie got a fat cat from Covenant Summons. Oh, lucky duck. Jordan said that he free summoned Gerardo. That's pretty sick. My ML pools, I got a lot of Duke 3 stars. So I got like Rec Room Roar, Gloomy Rain, Lorena, Elson, Mursa. I got 2 Ricorous, which I'm super excited about. I got 2 auxiliary lots, an ML Armin, which is a dupe, an ML Shuri, which is a dupe. I got Assassin Cartusia. Yeah. I'm very happy with it. I can't believe that they gave us that many Galaxy bookmarks. She was the... Oh, only Celestial Mercedes. I feel like Celestial Mercedes should be good, but she doesn't seem like she's that good. Yeah, I'm basically gonna put my blood, sweat, and tears into Ricarus now that I have him. So, we'll see where that goes. Yeah, I've been cleaved by Celestial Mercedes before. For sure. She CR pushes too, which is pretty sweet. Yeah. Really, yeah, I'm just really happy with the changes that they've made, to be honest. I'm also hyped for the characters that got buffed, like Ludwig. I'm so tempted to build my Ludwig, but I know I won't. Yeah. Right now I'm still grinding for that that extra quest. Lulka buffs? Yeah, I wish. Oh, Kevin said he didn't get any compensation yet. Check the GM tab. Poor Kevin, he doesn't realize. Wow, my phone is trying to correct Cartuja to literally anything but Cartuja. Hey, man. How's it going? I actually didn't know that Ricarus caused defense break. That's actually super good. Urwakon, I think you had the best luck out of everybody. Didn't you get 2 ML Ravis? Three Houses is going amazing, amazing, amazing. We're on chapter 15. It looks like we actually had... Oh, no, I'm sorry, we're on chapter 16. It looks like we had to do a bookmark in the middle of the last map, which I'm starting to remember now because I had to go to work last night. You got ML Vildred and Fallen Cecilia. You're a monster. Make sure your game is updated and check inbox GM tab. I think that must mean Kevin's... Maybe he's on his dinner break. I want to see who Kevin gets. You got Dark Corvus, and man, that unit is amazing. Oh yeah, I got Arrowell. She's a new 3-star for me. Oh yeah? Issaria plus Dark Corvus, is that a thing? Does he start with a cooldown on one of his skills? Okay, so it actually looks like we killed all the monsters before I left last night. That's pretty good. Oh! ML Dominial, yeah. I have mine sitting at 5 stars, level 50 now. She's so good. She's so good. I need mine to be a little bit faster, though. Okay, none of these guys move. That's pretty nice. Oh, regular Dominial. I see. She's kind of memey, but I like her. Okay, yep. Kevin's about to do his. He's at work, though. Kevin got 80 Galaxy bookmarks and 1,975 mystics. I traded my 5-star Dom for easy 6-star Crozet. Oh, I see. I know people say that you shouldn't, but I still really like using Crozet in PvP. I get so much use out of him. Maybe it's just because I don't have Crow, but Crozet's a really good boy for me. Alright, I have a feeling Kevin's gonna get lucky. Alright. Meanwhile, business as usual. We're gonna bait this slow-ass bishop. I say that, but Hanneman is actually slower than a sea slug.
Steady now.
I owe you one.
Watch Kevin fill all the ML natural 5-stars in the journal. Okay, that sounds a little intense. I just want him to get like ML Ravi or something because he really likes her.
I'll do my best.
Sweet. I can actually bait the archer too now that I don't have to worry about 2 attacks. So let's do that.
I must pull through.
Oh, he's weakened, huh?
Thank you.
He's gonna get 14 General Purgus and Assassin Cartesius. Well, he really wants Assassin Cartesia. He has General Purgus and he uses General Purgus, but
My turn?
yeah, that would be cool.
I'm sorry.
If I get lucky in my raids and get 2 more ML BMs this week, I could do another ML summon. Oh yeah, me too, actually.
Let's clean up.
I need 2 more.
I'm awake. Thank you.
Kevin does not
I'll crush them all.
use General Purgus for Wyvern 11. He actually is trying to build a Wyvern 11 team still, as am I. Linthart? Oh, I think he looks good after the time skip. He's like a... The aesthetic, at least, reminds me of like a young Zhuge Liang from Dynasty Warriors. He doesn't act like Zhuge Liang, though. Oh, hey, Zach. Chat good now. Oh, were you having issues with chat? Didn't I beat this mission already? I actually did not beat this mission, Urwakon. Yay! Kevin got Assassin Cartesia. He's been waiting for Assassin Cartesia for, like, ever.
I'd be honored.
But yeah, Urwakon, if you were here at the end of last stream, we had to stop in the middle of this one. So maybe that's what you're thinking of.
Put me in there.
Fuck. I've been here since the start. Oh, dang, Zach. Well, hopefully chat is all good for you. You pulled Dark Corvus and Moonlight Rin. Ooh. I think Moonlight Rin is really interesting.
Never let your guard down.
Keep rolling, Kevin. I really wish that they let me trade in ML Armin, because I got a second one. And since she got nerfed, I thought they said you'd be able to trade them in, but I didn't see an option for it. Oh, Kevin got Wanderer's Silk. Oh, she can't attack. Yeah, I actually want Wanderer's Silk. I feel like it would be fun to like just outspeed Angelica and then tell her no. Oh, none of these guys can move. That's kind of a problem. I can just do this.
Committed to memory.
I think if I could switch ML Armin for any ML 4-star, I'd probably take Wanderer Silk or Kitty Clarissa. Get him, Hanneman.
Ignorance is deadly.
Ended up doing my 2 other Guild War fights, so I got 2 wins and a draw today. Their center fort had a lot of kind of suspect people in it.
I'm all right.
Oh wow, Ignatz, it's really like that?
No mercy. Those giant monsters can still move, but they seem much weaker now. We should be able to finish them.
Hey Claude, nobody told you it seems, but we killed all the giant monsters. Also, did I not deploy Claude? Interesting. Oh, this is a paralog, so that makes sense. Clearly, I'm here just trying to level units that we haven't used as much.
Good idea.
Oh, hold on, guys. Frame rate is looking suspect AF. Lately, we've been having to fix this like at least once a stream. Alright, much better.
Appreciate that.
Oh, let's see what Kevin got. Oh, Kevin got Wanderer's Silk, Auxiliary Lots, Watcher Shuri. Oh, the audio is scratchy. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. Yeah. I don't know why, but when I stream from my Switch, I have very weird issues. It's only my Switch, which is odd because I stream other consoles that are HDMI output, and I don't have these problems. Hey, Kek! Also, hey, Pika! Yeah, Kek changed his name to show his, to prove his loyalty to the Tales series. Yeah, Kek, they're doing a refund for ML bookmarks. If you go to your inbox and then check the
Not finished yet.
the GM tab, you should get a huge refund.
I'll keep moving forward.
Oof. I don't know about that level up, Ash.
Thank you.
Let me just see what Kevin's gonna do. Let's see if he's gonna do his Mystic Summons. He really likes ML Ravi, so I don't think he's not going to.
I'm grateful.
Oh, Ash? Honestly, he's cool.
Steady now.
I'm good now.
I'm gonna tell Kevin that Urwakan got her twice.
Thanks for helping.
It's okay. If anything, it's gonna inspire Kevin that he too should roll.
Well done.
Oh yes, we live for Fire Emblem. How's it going, Ranger? Wow, they would literally stand there while I just pelt them with arrows if I so chose.
I'll defeat you. Hit down. Now to keep polishing.
Oh, is that why you were still in your work clothes? So, we're currently thinking that Flame might be a dragon. Hey, Diamond! Welcome. Happy Wine Wednesday. I'm not drinking yet, but, you know the drill. was so busy today, Diamond Form.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I had to go pick up some prescriptions, exercise. I caught up on Big Brother. Oh, and then I put together some bar stools, so we have those, and they're not just sitting in boxes unbuilt.
What's my strategy? Phew, thank you.
Have I seen UK Big Brother? Only a little bit. ML bookmarks? Nice, dude. Enjoy. What's our condition looking like? Defeat all enemy commanders. So I could archer cheese this one, but I don't think it's necessary.
I'd be honored.
Let's just get everybody in range, and then we'll just kind of go from there.
Much appreciated.
Oh, yeah? I'll have to check it out sometime then, Diamond. Wow.
Thanks. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, the AI is not very good at dealing with this. I'm interested to see what kind of changes they're gonna make when they do lunatic difficulty. 'Cause right now it's kinda... Alright. Oh, this is gonna be really bully. Oh no. He doesn't even have a ranged weapon. What were they thinking? Most Fire Emblems at least give the stationary commanders range 2 weapons.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
Was any of this worth it?
How was your day, by the way, Diamond? Did you do anything of note? Champion Toronto? Ooh. You lucky duck. No?
I'm only getting better with age.
I don't know about that, Hanneman. Your speed is 12.
Looks like we made it through the madhouse. So where's this treasure that Rhea mentioned? We finally found it. This must be the treasure? Let's get out of here and take a look.
Oh, interesting. They added a counter for this Scorpitra in the side story. That was nice of them. Yeah, MLs are in the Covenant pool now, Kak. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did some Covenant pulls, I didn't get any, so...
Oh, good grief. Rhea's trap was more extensive than I expected.
Hey, Tom. Welcome back. We'll be going all night tonight, so everybody, get your drinks, get your snacks. We're gonna be here for a while. We ended up starting later than I would have liked to, so let's just play nice and late. You're gonna show me how it's done? Alright, yeah, I hope you get something out of Covenant. I'm not sure if we're gonna stream tomorrow. I have work in the morning, and then I think Kevin said a friend of his wants to grab drinks with us.
Could something like that really be a result of sorcery alone? I don't understand the structure at all. It certainly wasn't made quickly.
But we'll see. There's always a possibility that like our plans will wrap up kind of early, and then maybe I'll do a night stream. Heck yeah. You just want drinks. You hate Mukacha? How dare. I kinda... Oh, I don't know if I have alcohol, actually. I feel like the answer is not very much if I do have some. A furry lover stream? What the heck? Whose stream is that? This isn't Kevin's or Tux's or Skype's stream.
I think so. That trap may have been built into the Holy Tomb when it was first constructed. In which case, there might have been another purpose for building it, other than just as a saint's tomb. Now I have even more questions for Rhea. I hope we reunite with her soon.
If she's alive.
However, we now have a salvaged treasure. Might be something incredible. The church kept some of the legendary weapons that were blessed by the goddess. This isn't something one just stumbles across. Anyway, it was entrusted to you, Teach. Do what you will.
Surprising no one, the paralog led to us acquiring a relic.
My curiosity has been satisfied for the time being, so maybe I'll return to my responsibilities.
Sarah's shield. Halves monster damage. Well, shit. Okay. Did you mash some Fire Emblem today, Tom? You haven't actually played today? Oh, turn it on right now. Alright, who's got motivation for us to play around with? Claude does.
Some things you can't learn in a book. Let's do this. Good fuel for a scheme.
Oh man, you guys gotta get in there.
I learned a lot from this.
Italian Wrath.
Some
Nice.
things you can't learn in a book.
Oh, Lawrence. Okay, so I need to focus on his faith and his authority.
That was adequate.
You're gonna sleep soon, Cap?
This was hardly a challenge for me.
Aw.
It was only a trifle. I've come to understand a great deal. This was hardly a challenge for me.
Oh man, Lysithia, she pretty much has everything that she needs, but I kind of want to burn the motivation. I guess we can work on Casper.
Can't let this power go unused.
Thanks for your
I
help.
feel like he would make an awesome Wyvern unit. So maybe we'll build some flying with him as well. There you go.
It was quite a challenge. I've got to keep working hard. I've got to keep working hard. Easier than I thought. Don't stop. Keep it coming.
Can you S-rank weapons? I'm gonna assume so, since I'm able to build experience and I'm at A+ currently. And then it's a question of, is there just S, or does this game also have SS, like in Radiant Dawn? Okay, S+ is the max, got it.
Of course. This will be... I've learned a lot.
I think Hanneman would make such a cool Dark Knight.
Age is but a number.
Indeed.
That
Yeah, Ash was an enemy during a chapter where we were fighting in that volcano. And I defeated him, and then it said, do you want to recruit him? And I said, yeah. Yeah. So now it really just comes down to whenever we have to fight against Ferdinand, Is he gonna join us or not? We don't really know.
Professor.
Okay, there are no wyverns in Bridget, but I am wanting practice soaring in the sky. I would like to be training my axe skills as well. I have excitement for being a wyvern rider. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Discuss. Damn, my RNG is pretty bad for finding
Okay,
Scorpitra.
let's do this.
I am a little worried.
Don't say that.
We finished.
I'm feeling good about this.
I didn't even know I cared this much. One step before the next step.
Nice. Her axe rank is actually pretty good.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Sweet. I don't think we have too many battles to do, so we're not gonna do a battle today. So then I wonder if we should explore or seminar. Might be better just to do a seminar. And these are based on their goals, right? Hey, what's up, Armin? Armin, did you check out your refund from Epic 7? Uh-oh. What'd you get? I don't know if that's like a smile because you didn't get anything, or smile because you got amazing things and you don't want to tell us. I wonder if the higher their rank is, if the greater the seminar? Oh, nothing worth mentioning? Yeah, oh, you got ML Ravi through 5 pulls? That's amazing. Through the Mystic Summons? I'm jealous. I kind of wanted to, train people, like, in a flying seminar, but it doesn't look like that's an option. And yeah, after the time skip, the students are able to lead seminars themselves. I'm on chapter 16 right now. Why is she axes? What the heck? You just finished Blue Lions and started Golden Deer today. Oh. Nice. I was talking a bit about this on our last stream, but I think after we do one playthrough, we're gonna actually play another game on stream and come back to Fire Emblem to do different paths at different times. That way... I don't know, I just don't want to knock out the whole game in one sitting. Yeah. Plus, like, I feel like my approach to the game is really, really slow, so I wouldn't want to, like, stream 3 really slow playthroughs of each route. I want to, like, do it my way 100% and then be like, okay, we did it, let's go to another game and then come back to Fire Emblem later. Exactly, make it last. Especially, like, I've tried to be really thorough with this first playthrough, so I feel that it's for the best. Holy shit, I had a really loud speaker. I'm sorry about that, guys. Thank you, Armin, for gifting to Diamond Form. That was super nice. No, don't be sorry. That was my bad. That was my bad. Thanks, Armin. You're the best. Speaking of, I'm gonna use Armin's Karen because I know my Karen can't do a damn thing. Just kidding. I fought a weak Karen today, though, and then I thought of me. I was reminded of myself. Oh, hey, what's up, Cortex? Yeah, did I see that your wisdom teeth are getting out today? What the heck?
I must always improve.
Ooh. Lorenz learned to recover.
I'm getting the hang of it.
I understand more every day.
I wonder if Says in the event was another debate from Smilegate. It kind of seems that way, unfortunately. I'm pretty sad about it. I could so see her as a armor knight.
So, I was right. You're too kind. Now I'm feeling a bit shy. I'm always improving.
What am I raising Catherine as? Well, right now she's just completing Swordmaster, but after Swordmaster, I don't know, we'll see about maybe making her an armor knight. I could see it. An armor knight that uses swords. Does Lindhard have a budding talent? Oh no, he doesn't. He's got really nice ranks here, though.
Tell me, am I achieving anything yet? It is a long road to mastery. It's within my grasp.
Sweet, good stuff.
I appreciate your coaching, Professor. Everything went pretty well today.
White magic
I feel
avoid
like I
plus
learned
20.
something new.
Alright, Flane, what you got?
I have done it!
Did they give you some medication for your mouth, Cortex?
Aha! No need to just continue with the praises.
Good, good. I remember I took pain meds after I got my wisdom teeth out. They kind of messed me up. Okay, Urwicon, sounds good. We will be here for a large portion of the day.
I have done it!
That wasn't difficult. Technique never betrays. Your praise is appreciated. That wasn't difficult. That wasn't difficult.
Damn, Shamir.
You're so good at teaching that you make me jealous. It's all instinct now.
Professor?
Most nobles seem to think magic is their birthright and that commoners lack the talent for it. Help me master reason and train me as a warlock to prove them wrong. Sure.
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around. I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question. Not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders. Huh. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still.
What? You're afraid that I'm gonna, like, kill you, Shamir? Come on now.
I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army. You'll always be their professor, huh? You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda, up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry, though. I don't plan to turn on you.
Haha. Okay. Motivation. motivation boost is nice. Whose birthday is that? Shamir's birthday! Oh, wow. Well, we already have her max, motivation, so I'm just gonna give her flowers.
Thank you.
Feeling lazy.
Here's the result.
Not a real gamer confirmed. Wow, how dare you, Diamond Form? You think you can just call me out now that you got a gifted sub? Is that...
I understand.
I'm starting to get it.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Whatever, Cyril. No one asked you. Oh, yeah. I had a feeling we had some supports. Okay. Alright, let me go scrounge in my fridge for some alcohol, and then we'll begin. The bull. He's a good boy. Alright, guys, well, this isn't going to be much of a Wine Wednesday, because this is all the wine I have. And after this, I'm going to just be getting creative with vodka. So, we'll see how this goes. I know. Maybe if I ask really nicely, Kevin will pick me up wine on his way home from work. But Kevin's not getting home till 10, so it's like... Vodka Wednesday? Yeah. I think I think Max is onto something. Alright. Just make sure these guys are good. Holy crap, my RNG for finding Scorpetra is terrible. Alright, support time. Raphael and Flame.
Yet another lovely day. On such a fine day as this, it would certainly be nice to go for a stroll with someone. I wonder if anyone is around. Oh my. Such awful noises. Who, or rather, what is making those sounds?
By the way, guys, I was able to make our collections for Tales of Berseria and Shadow Hearts today. So they are forever on the channel. Sadly, everything except Shadow Hearts Episode 2. Lost forever.
Huh? Oh, hello, Flame!
My apologies. I feel a bit better now.
Oh, you scared me. You nearly knocked me over with that scream.
Well, you startled me. Appearing out of nowhere and making such sounds? What is it you are doing here anyway?
I'm just out here using logs to train.
Wow. Are you really capable of lifting something so massive, Raphael?
Of course. Wanna see?
His sideburns are insane.
See? Told you I could do it.
That was magnificent. Do you suppose I could give it a try as well?
It might be a bit too much for your tiny arms.
Tiny or no, I want to be stronger. Do you have any tips for someone both willing and eager to grow?
What do we all think of Raphael, by the way, guys? Do we generally like him or no?
It's
I
probably
like him.
best to start by practicing your battle cry. If you let out a good shout, you'll feel even more powerful.
You are a font of
Yeah, the music
knowledge.
isn't great though, Cortex.
Can you apply your wisdom and show me by example?
Yeah, I agree, Diamond Form.
No
I don't like him as a
Just
waifu, but
follow
I
my
just
lead.
like him.
Yeah! Hurrah!
Yeah! Rah!
Ah! Yeah!
Wah! Nyarr!
Oh.
How did I fare? Do I look stronger now?
I mean, you can't complain about that though, Pika.
It's working! I knew this would help!
Ooh, Leeds got the troll waifu.
Today's training was murder. Ah, Shamir, I have a question for you.
How do I become good archer?
Shamir? Oh, I suppose she's meditating or something. Never mind then, I guess.
Where are you going?
Ah! Shamir!
Don't you have a question?
No, it's not important.
I'm finished meditating. Speak.
No, it's not. You're probably tired anyway.
Always be willing to speak and ask questions. Understood?
I love Shamir.
Yes, understood. I'll remember
Did
that
you end
for
up
next
using
time.
her Armin or no?
Next time.
Yes, I'm okay for today. Sorry to disturb you. I'll be leaving now.
Why must he be so difficult?
Wow, they literally talked about nothing.
Now then, where is that book on dance?
Hello, Flame. I'm curious if you could confirm some suspicions I have.
Hello, Linhart. What is it?
I've recently been lost in study on the topic of Saint Sethlene. You're familiar with her life, yes?
I know a little of her, as do many. But what does this have to do with me?
Suspicious.
Interesting that you would ask that. Your question betrays your understanding of my inquiry.
I am quite certain that it does not, as a matter of fact.
I have interviewed several members of the Academy and the Monastery. All agree that you have trouble focusing on detail-oriented work. As I mentioned, I have been carefully researching Saint Cethlene's history, and I found several intriguing anecdotes concerning her life. Granted, it is not stated explicitly in the texts, but it is easy enough to read between the lines and get to the underlying truth. The authors of several tomes, all written within 50 years of Saint Cethlene's passing, imply she found it difficult to maintain focus on detail-oriented tasks. Then, just this morning, as I was studying statues of Saint Cethlene, I came to realize how similar her visage is to your own. Interesting, no?
Oh, he is on to her.
I do not appreciate your disrespectful approach to this topic.
No disrespect intended, I assure you. Saint Cethlene is a major saint. I only mean to say that looking like her is an honor.
I actually meant that you are being disrespectful to Saint Cethline.
There was one other item.
If you must.
You are quite skilled in white magic, yes? My understanding is that you have a very high affinity for the art.
Yes, I do. I am confident in my abilities. I am glad of my abilities, for it is a way in which I am able to help others.
Indeed. Once more an echo of Saint Cethline. I'm so curious as to why such similarities exist. Her crest? Perhaps hereditary traits then? Or is it possible I am allowing myself to see patterns where there are none?
I am very busy searching for a book. I will be going now.
Ooh, what a interesting support. Oh, this should be good.
Not this time.
How about this?
Too slow.
You're mine now!
Not quite.
Ah, why can't I do it?
What's wrong, Caspar? Worn out already? You said you wanted to keep going until you managed to hit me.
Oh, I'm gonna hit you. Just let me catch my breath. Losing to you over and over again is exhausting.
That's because you rely on sheer power. You're moving around more than you have to, and it's a waste of energy.
Classic anime.
You need to start using your head, or you'll never even land a blow.
Well, you were taking some pretty big swings yourself, you know.
I have more experience than you. I can use my energy more efficiently.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You are the famous Thunder Catherine, after all. Wait, I just realized something. I get to train with the legendary wielder of Thunderbrand.
Why is that just occurring to you?
I guess it didn't really sink in until now. I'm training with someone I've always looked up to. You're a legend. Everyone knew about the power of Thunderbrand, even in the Empire.
Stop. I'm not nearly that impressive.
But you are. When I was younger, my friends and I would fight over who got to pretend to use Thunderbrand whenever we would play.
If they actually saw me fighting, I doubt that game would be very popular.
You guys need to stop.
I will cut down anyone, even a child, for the sake of my mission. On the battlefield, there is no Thunder Catherine. Only a bloodied soldier crawling in the mud, hacking desperately at her enemies.
Sure, but
I'm not a hero. I fight only for Lady Rhea and the Goddess. What about me is admirable, hmm? Is it my deeds? Or my blade?
Damn.
Hello, Professor Manuela. I wish you to know that I have heard ever so much about your talent.
This should be good.
Whatever are you talking about, Flame?
Singing!
I love Manuela's voice.
You are wonderfully skilled at it, are you not? Why, I have even overheard people saying your voice is akin to the singing of a goddess.
It makes me happy to hear. But who told you that?
Oh, the students are always speaking of it. Which got me to thinking, I may be the only person in all of the Academy who's never heard your beautiful voice in song. So, I was wondering, Manuela, might you sing a little something for me?
Your request is touching, but I can't perform on such short notice. My voice is an instrument and requires proper gentle care. However, the stories are true. I was once the leader of the Middle Franc troupe, but that was a long time ago.
Middle Franc? What do those words mean precisely?
You've never heard of the Middle Franc troupe? Before the war, it was the single most popular opera company in the Imperial capital.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit.
In all of Enbar? They must not have been around when I was living there.
You used to live in Enbar?
Indeed. Although I was quite a bit younger at the time. It is where I was born, as a matter of fact.
Oh, well, you must have been too young to hear about us.
Yes, that could be. And what precisely is the function of an opera troupe?
We are so onto you, Flame. Or should I say, Saint Sethlene.
You don't know what an opera troupe is? Well, it's a group of performers like myself who act out stories on stage in front of a big audience. Stories with lots of singing.
Oh, I understand now. I certainly have experience in the fine art of storytelling.
Oh, Pika, I don't know why your Pokemon emojis just reminded me of this. What did you guys think of the Pokemon news this morning? Also, yes, how does she keep it a secret? Like, she's just a little girl forever, I guess. We loved it, yeah. Well, there was a rumor that there was going to be Galarian forms. But unfortunately for the person that made the rumor, Weezing was not on his magic list. So I think that whoever spread the rumor back in May might have just gotten lucky. Yes, the fact that Linoon can evolve is amazing.
There is often singing as a part of story time for the children at the monastery.
I also like the prospect for regional forms. I just hope that they're better done than Sun and Moon. That was very disappointing.
But I'm not sure it's quite the same thing as an opera. You see, operas are performed in grand theaters with orchestral accompaniment. Everyone attending wears their finest. It is a very special occasion.
Heck yeah.
Theaters, they're called? You mean to say that there are buildings exclusively used for telling stories?
You've never even heard of a theater? You're an intelligent girl, Flame, and the world is full of wonders. You have a lot left to discover.
Team Yell and Marty. Oh, really? You mean the leaker, right, Waff? There was another leaker that said that there was going to be like an Ice-type Noctowl and a bunch of others. But there was no Weezing and there was no mention of a Zigzagoon or Linoon or an evolution. So I really don't trust the list that was released. I'm also pretty sure the leaker said the only regional variants would be from Johto and whatever Gen 3 was called, Hoenn. But we've already gotten confirmation from Weezing that there's a Kanto Pokemon.
And he said, I
God
don't
damn it,
even
Pika.
have a horse. Pretty funny story, huh?
That's your one for today.
What is it, Shamir? You're not laughing. Didn't you think it was funny?
Sure.
So then laugh. You could stand to be a little friendlier, you know.
Do I need to be?
What do you mean, need to be? Friendship isn't about obligation. You could try being a bit warmer. Like, when I first met you, I took the time to introduce myself and make friendly conversation, and you just said, "Hi, I'm Shamir." I remember thinking that you wouldn't be easy to get along with.
Now that's funny. I remember thinking you were just another knight who loved the sound of her own voice. You know, the type who's all talk but useless in battle.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Did you really think that?
Yes.
But you changed your mind when you saw me in action.
I did. You're surprisingly strong.
Well, even though you had zero charm, you did a nice job of supporting me. Now I know that you'll always have my back. In fact, maybe I should take it easy and let you handle all the fighting.
It sounds like I'm going to be doing a lot more work around here.
We make a pretty good team. At any rate, we're bound together, so we better try to get along. Don't you think, partner?
Why is her face like that?
If that's how you see it, I can't disagree.
Make them get A support. They can actually get A+ support. That's like best friend status, I think. Best friend. Yeah, I mean, they're just gonna be, friends. The only one that she can marry is your main character. Interesting. Alright, it seems to me that we had a couple class masteries, right? Yeah, Pangy actually mastered a class. He's not really ready for any of these, though, so I guess we're gonna class him to a intermediate class again. Until his weapon ranks go up a bit. Oh my god, he looks so much like Robin in that. Oh, what the heck? He's certified as a priest. To be honest, though, a Cavalier Pangy sounds pretty nasty. I guess we could archer it up.
I've set my sights higher.
So wait, Claude... Yeah, he's still working on his Wyvern Masterclass. Lawrence is still working on his, Dark Bishop. Ooh, if I can get his Brawl a little bit higher. Although, this is a terrible costume on him. I do like the cape, though. She needs higher reason.
I passed?
I also like how this looks on her. See, this looks way better on Casper.
Oh yeah, nailed it.
Perfect. Oh yay, Ingrid! Ooh. Okay, let's save and then have her take her Falcon Knight exam. Come on, Ingrid, you can do it. Yes.
I must continue to work hard.
Okay, sweet. Oh, I can switch up Flame as well. Just a bishop, that's an easy change. Oh, she looks so good as a bishop, what the heck? Who's my dancer? So my dancer is Hilda. But I mastered the dancer class, so she's currently a wyvern rider. Oh, Flame is slow. Oh my god. What a look. That looks perfect, to be honest. Oh. God, I love the outfit changes so much. My inner Final Fantasy X-2 is showing.
Well, I'm glad I passed.
Alright, I feel like we should explore for today. In an attempt to raise Pangy's stats. Because Pangy currently can't be a master class. Not that he needs to be, because he's already busted even just being intermediate classes, but still. Also, did you guys catch last stream when we literally won the archer tournament with a flying archer? Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make Ignatz do this. I think I believe in Ignatz. He's not that fast, apparently.
No mercy. I took care of it.
Alright, we got the double.
I took care of it.
Oh, not good. If he misses, we can win. If not, we might be in trouble. Yikes. Well, you fucked up, Ignatz.
Hey there.
Hey, Gur.
Oh. Right.
Hey, you.
Banish him? No. Come on, he's being a pretty good sniper. He is. I think he's gonna end up being more reliable than Shamir. Alright. Just gotta make sure we do all the things. We'll raise motivation with some meals.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef. That looks delicious.
Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Full motivation, baby. Alright, let's see. Now I'm motivated. Hey, Tux! How's it going? Hey, Tux! Did you get your Epic 7 reward today? Oh shit, wait a minute. Is my bot asleep? He is, isn't he? Hold on, let me wake him up. Wakey wakey, Squire Ping Tong. You got a job to do today. Oh, you tried to log in, but it was maintenance? It's actually back on now. And they refunded some ML currency, so you should definitely check it out.
It's nothing to me!
There we go. Alright, let's raise some more motivation, shall we?
this dish. It was my father's favorite.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Also, we got a fresh Guild War for today for everybody to play in. Honestly, the guild that we're paired against isn't that bad.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food. I see. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training.
You got stuff? How much did you get? I got 65 galaxy bookmarks and 1,000 something mystic medals. Nice. Roll away Tux and let us know if you get anything good.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
Welcome.
I don't know if I want any of this stuff.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
Interesting. Dark merchant.
Hello.
Has this guy been here the whole time? I never saw him.
Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all yours. Hey, tell your friends.
Welcome.
Oh, hey, Anna.
Come back soon.
Professor?
Hey!
Professor.
The Aramid River separates the sometimes at least late.
We're on commission.
Hey, thank you for the bits, Shark. How are you doing today?
Thanks for this, Professor.
Yeah, I like to give Casper flowers.
If we're evenly... No, thanks. No, thanks.
Yeah? Have you not been playing Overwatch lately, Shark Farts?
something at least lit.
Hello there.
You might be Netflix and chilling soon?
Well,
Wait a minute, is this with the same person that there was recently a conversation about? No? Okay, well good. Because fuck that guy.
Judith is a wonderful person, looking up.
I'm glad somebody's being a hoe.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
Hi there.
Leave me alone.
Professor. It's thanks I swear.
Professor Manuela. It's been far too long since we've had a proper chat.
Oh.
Let's
Ooh.
fix that right now.
Wrong chat, Tux.
Too true, Dorothea. We hardly have a moment to spare here. But it's so nice to see you flourishing. It certainly brings back memories. You know, somehow you've gotten even prettier. The years have been kind to you.
That's something like a rose telling a daisy it's pretty, but I appreciate the compliment.
No, I don't have any CDOM commands, just regular DOM. I'm gonna add some commands maybe before next stream, actually.
Oh, honey, if that's the case, I hope you'll work hard to never become a rose like me. Too many thorns.
Oh, stop it. You've accomplished a great deal. You should be proud.
That's a very nice sentiment, and I appreciate it. Thank you. So, I've been very curious.
Oh?
How did you end up enrolled at the academy anyway? I know you didn't have any family connections. How'd you do it?
Well, it did require pulling some noble strings. But learning everything to pass the entrance exams, that was all me, and very hard. Especially while I was still singing for the opera. But I wanted the academy more than anything else.
Well, bravo, and well done. You've always had to find your own way in life, haven't you? I so wish you could rely on people more often. Still, though, you haven't said why you worked so hard to get into Garreg Mach to begin with.
Isn't it obvious? Because you were here. When you retired, it broke my heart. But it also woke me up. Seeing someone like you, who shined so brightly on the stage, give it all up and start a brand new life. It got me thinking about my own future, and what I wanted it to look like. As ever, I followed your lead.
Oh my. I don't know what to say.
I had also heard that the heirs to the Alliance, Empire, and the Kingdom were all enrolling as well. With such an exceptional crop of potential spouses, how could I go anywhere else?
And have you gotten what you were after? Your dreams, a future, and a good partner?
I'm sure I'll find my somebody someday, but I haven't found them yet. Ah, it's so nice to spend time with you again, Manuela. It's been too long.
That was a very wholesome support.
No.
I trip all the time, but what if I trip on the battlefield? Will I die? I'm probably gonna die.
Great Bridge of Murden is in sight. Beyond it, the Empire.
Alright, time for the actual plot chapter.
What do you know? There aren't bridges that big in Elmira, that's for sure.
How unsettling. There are bridges in the southern part of Ordelia territory, but nothing like this.
It's the most strategic location in that area to move a large army across the Aramid River. The Empire will want to hold on to it at all costs, so expect tough defenses.
You're right. The defenses are pretty impenetrable. Let's make our move carefully.
You're in command, Teach. Do whatever it takes to win. Well, other than sacrificing the lives of our allies for the sake of victory, try to avoid that.
You know, unless if we're on casual mode, then that's okay.
Let's get moving. We're counting on you, my friend.
Yeah, same. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, fill up my goblet with some kind of mixy drink, and then we're gonna do this. Alright, alright. No comment about that. So, I have this old nasty apple vodka and I mixed it with some cranberry liqueur, orange juice, and a tiny bit of lemonade. Meh. I know, apple vodka, it's so nasty. But it's all we got. Alright, the Great Bridge Coup. Let's do this.
Sight set on the Imperial capital. The Alliance army chooses to march through the territory.
So we still don't know if something bad is going to happen to Judith, or if she's going to die,
under the command
or
of
betray us.
Nardell,
I guess
the
both of those
retainer
would be
of
bad
House
things.
Regan. The defensive forces of Houses Regan and Daphne draw out the Gloucester troops.
Is that Nardell?
Thus, the Alliance army can continue its march toward the Great Bridge of
Nice,
Mary
Diamond,
and
nice.
cross the Aramid River, which separates the Alliance and the
I made kind of a nasty drink, but it's okay. What is that? Oh. Kevin really likes those spicy hot Cheetos and stuff like that. I cannot. Oh, is this map gonna be big Radiant Dawn energy? No, not really. Oh, a little bit. Ladislava. She's so cool. Ferdinand! Oh no, we have to recruit you. Alright, so I see one chest. This preparation song gets me every time. He looks evil? No, he looks nice still. Alright, well let's make all of our unit selections. Definitely taking, well, we have to take Claude. Definitely taking Casper. Marianne, Ingrid, Leonie, Annette, Lysithia. Kinda wanna take Felix. There's so many characters I want to take. Ignatz. Felix. But then that leaves out Hilda. Sorry, Max. 10 deployment slots is definitely not enough. Okay, let's assign an adjutant. You can have, Dorothea. What you doing, Bull? What is that, Piga? Short axe, killer axe, free kugel. He pretty much never will need a vulnerary since he has that skill that replenishes his own health. It's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. She's holding a steel shield. I don't know if I want that. Short spear, crescent sickle, blessed lance, silver lance. Killing edge, training sword, steel sword. Do I have better swords or no? It's a magic weapon. How do I use those stat increase items? You have to use them during battle, Tux. Alright, Lysithia. That should be good. God, it's getting so hard to make the calls for who gets to go to each fight. to make sure that somebody has the chest key. Maybe... I'll give it to Hilda. I'm gonna give her some stat boosting items. So that she can hand out to people if there's extra turns. Silver bow, iron axe, iron bow, hexlock shield. Give him the inexhaustible. And maybe that longbow. Oh, sweet! She can take Cetus. That's awesome. Hey, Venus! How are you? How was traveling back home from Evo? You got sick on the last day? Oh, that sucks, man. It was good seeing you at Evo. We didn't get to play any games, but next time for sure. Have you looked into Fire Emblem at all? You didn't get to play a lot of people? Yeah. Honestly, the weekend flew the fuck by for me. Like, I feel like Thursday night, basically nothing happened. Friday was just pools. Saturday was like the free day, but even then I ran a circuit for like maybe an hour, hour and a half, and that's it. It actually didn't smell bad, Pika, because it was in a huge, it was in a huge convention center at Mandalay Bay. Alright, I think we're ready. Defeat all enemy commanders.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face
Yeah,
them head on.
at it. You remember when we were watching Neko Miko, Venus? At one point, I was like, "All right, I want to play Japan, but if it means I'm just gonna be like standing here for like 30+ minutes in between playing a first to two, I'm just gonna go play random Americans." So that's what I did. And I feel like I met a lot of nice people, but I didn't fight a ton of challenging people. Although one of the Wagners that I beat in my bracket was like, I wasn't like paying super close attention to what he was talking about, and all I heard was like lost to Byakuya, so I was like, oh, you lost to Byakuya? And he goes, yeah, I lost to your Byakuya, and I was like, sorry. Read, everyone sucks, I'm LPT, wow. Well, I'm just saying, there's various ways to use your time when you're at tournaments. And fighting random people isn't always the best use. Especially when there's like the best players from Japanese arcades that are in the same building. And you're playing Joe Schmo from Philadelphia that's been playing the game for 2 weeks. That one dude who was kind of talking to us. Oh my god, Venus, you were so much nicer to him than I was. Like, he literally would say something and I'd just like stare at him and then not reply. And you were like trying to be like, yeah, man, those words that you're saying kind of make sense. Yeah, you're like, I gotta get out of here.
Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
Well, like, Pico, look, I'm like standing there talking to Venus, and we're having our own conversation, and he just walks up and is like, man, did you see? Like, I don't even remember what he was saying, but not only was it not relevant, but it was rude because he was interrupting us. So, like, after he, like, said his thing, I just was like, okay, and then I went back to talking to Venus. I mean, it's gonna sound kind of mean, but I feel like if I did reply, it would have been the same as if I didn't reply. Do you know what I mean?
They say the enemy general, Ladislava, is among Edelgard's most trusted. Let's see what she's got.
Yeah.
Our goal is to take down Ladislava and gain control of the bridge. Let's go.
You got to play some JP players. Yeah, the only JP players I played all weekend were the ones I fought in bracket, and then just Clear Lamp, Neko Miko. And that's like it. Claude looks healthy. He does. For sure. You got to play Zawa. I'm jealous. I would have gotten blown up. Oh man, it would have been cool to fight Jikon Gray. Yeah. I fought an American Nanase and got blown up for like 1.5 games. I was like, whoa, it's pretty hard to defend against this. Alright, I guess we'll just start by baiting the archer.
What's my strategy?
Pengy's background change. What are you talking about, Pete? Also, hello, Pete. Oh, you played Ohito? You lucky.
Put me in there.
I feel like the Japanese presence at Seotaku is gonna be big now. Which makes me want to go, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know.
I'll do my best.
What do you...
Ready when you are.
What do you mean my background changed?
Let's make this quick.
I'll cut through.
My orders? Shall we? I'm your girl.
Did I go to the uni suite at all? Nah, we had to drive home. Oh. Well, we moved apartments, so this is just like a totally different room.
Well.
I'm gonna be putting stuff on this back wall. I'll probably start doing that maybe tomorrow night, honestly. Oh, wait, what? Reinforcements? How have you been, Pete? You playing some good video games? Alright, who are we gonna wreck these armor knights with? Have you guys seen the new and improved Annette? Check this out. It was packed and hot. Oh, nasty.
And nobody's
Holy moly, Leonie is a cutie. She got a very upgraded aesthetic after the time skip. Leonie, like, was such a sleeper character. She became one of my favorites in the whole game. Oh, nice. You're finally relaxing. Good job, Pete. I know. Annette doesn't look as good as she used to. But I'm still finding it in my heart to love her because I really like her personality. Did I already tell you how I got a flight voucher from the trip? What happened? Did you miss a flight? Yeah, the side tail is powerful. I agree. Hey, Bullseye. Listen up, Bart. Come here. Yeah. See, if I was straight, that would totally be my thing. Okay. Let's just kill these people with a random mage.
I'm sorry. Now there's a way forward.
That was fun to watch.
Good job, Marianne. Okay.
Well done.
You've only seen bits and pieces of the new FE. Oh my god. It's so insane. The first day we tried to fly home, the flight was canceled. Why? What the heck? It's the summer too, so they can't even like blame it on weather. What happened? Oh, I see. Summer storm.
Another victory.
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
Whoa, new enemies from the central fortress? By the looks of it, that might not be all of them.
Can Claude make it in there?
Looks like we can capture this fortress quickly if we take out the soldiers protecting it.
So now both my BF and I each have a $1,000 flight voucher. Nice! Oh, you lucky duck. The things I could do with a flight voucher.
Enemies are... We may need to hurry up preparations of the
I can go
ballista
to any tournament I want.
Protect the fortress.
Or Japan, which would also be amazing.
You got yourself killed.
You're all going down.
Well, the state's name is Misery.
Fighting wears me out.
You had a run-in with a KKK? What? Spooky. How's the new apartment? The new apartment is really sick.
I aim for greatness.
I've been slowly but surely trying to clean it up and like make sure that we don't have stuff
I'll
in
make up for
boxes
this
and make it
second.
look orderly. I'm actually like, oh, sorry about that if that was loud. I'm actually pretty okay with how things look right now, except for the couch. The couch is kind of a disaster. And then like random shit is all over this little stand right here. But I just put together those bar stools today. We got our little dining table back there. Kevin's desk is back there, and then our room needs work. But I'm probably gonna get to that this weekend. I'll do some decorating soon too. It's just so easy to like have a day off and then be like, I'll just spend the day streaming, and then like I don't get anything actually productive done. Other than being, you know, streaming productive, I guess. I pulled 2 ML ice units, and I don't think they can be used in Wyvern. Which ones did you get? Is it, well, I mean, ML units are never ice, so you must mean their original version is ice?
I will not die yet.
Who are the units, CAC? Typical Lysithia, nuking everyone into oblivion. Yes, indeed. How's it going, Dan? That is quite the typical Lysithia. Champion Zerato and Assassin Koli. Oh my.
Acheron, now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind.
Champion Zerato is supposed to be like anti-meta, but I heard that his base stats aren't that good. They nerfed C. Armin, but I think that she still essentially does the same thing. It's just not quite as ridiculous. Good shit. We love a good trivia lord.
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
Oh, hey, it's this guy. You got Wanda? It's okay, you have more roles coming, Tux. It's gonna be fine. I'm training up my Ricorus, which I'm really excited about. Judge Kisei? You lucky duck.
Acheron the Weathervane. He's of the Alliance. He's a minor noble who holds territory to the north of Murden.
No, Judge Kisei is really good after they buffed her, Tux.
If he's gonna support the Empire, no need to hold back. He's nothing but a nuisance, even to the...
How dare you attack Hilda? Is Code Armin still usable? Depends who you ask. I would definitely say she's still usable. Wait a minute, where did you knights come from? How dare you?
I'm sorry. I can't stop now.
40 magic. I think this situation is going to be okay. I can use Casper to take out one of these guys.
I'm not going down. Big win.
You're so on top of it.
This FE seems unforgiving with how hard people hit. It's actually not too bad, in my opinion.
It was meant to be.
Alright. Yeah, like, this is free.
As they say, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I?
I'll definitely be doing my next house playthrough on Lunatic when they release Lunatic.
I never should have aligned with the Empire.
Just hold out for them to announce ML Angelica. Oh, Lysithia, could you do something about him, please? You're a doll.
It's done.
Yeah, watch her be like an offensive mage. That would be so Epic 7.
Here is something to believe. This could turn the tides.
I'm growing.
Oh wow, I was gonna say, Pangy, your stats. But that was, Dorothea.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Sure can.
My moment has arrived.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
How about a curtsy?
I'll try.
True. Who's gonna attack her?
Ooh, nice.
Oh, there was a ballista. I never see ballistas in this game, I swear. Alright, so we gotta keep in mind that that guy's over there. Alright, yeah, we're gonna send Leone up there. Oh, the longbow, the best. Longbow on a wyvern. The amount of brokenness.
We'll ally ourselves with the Imperial soldiers, too.
Thanks for making your way here. Annihilate the enemy with the rest of them.
You know, doesn't Hilda have the bolt axe in Fire Emblem Heroes?
You're too kind.
Returns of immunity? On who?
Ooh, nice.
Oh, see, Armin? They actually reduced the immunity to 2 turns, I believe. It still says 3? Oh. Well, they said that the nerf was gonna be 2.
I will leave this area to the reinforcements, and then I will swing around to provide support from the south.
You took me lightly.
Shall we?
Oh, nice. Can these guys reach?
a difference. There's more work to be done.
Yeah, maybe they changed their minds. I noticed that I couldn't recall her. Like, they usually let you recall nerfed units to, you know, since they're nerfed and you might not want them. But I noticed that you couldn't with her.
Thanks for helping.
Yeah, she's only 4 stars, but she is definitely considered to be, like, one of the best characters in the game.
Thanks.
Okay. Here they come. Yeah, Judge Kisei is super strong now.
For mercy.
Okay. So I kind of want to bait out this monster. So let's equip the short spear and wait. Put Pangy nearby.
You were ready.
Yeah, we'll need a kind of strong force over here.
You're all going down.
How about a curtsy?
Yeah, I'm excited to see how they've changed them. Also, I'm excited to see if we're able to recruit Ferdinand. This is a lot of enemies coming towards us. Like, even if I fight all these guys, we still got 2 monsters that are going to be able to attack us. Let's see what happens. Can my Scythia one-shot? No. Wow, her evasion is quite impressive.
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass.
And she has Aegis to boot. Wow. Okay, Annette got this.
I can't retreat. Even if it costs me my life, I've got to protect the Great Bridge.
This is spooky.
Lady Edelgard, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Tux, you should definitely do Mystic Metal Summons.
I can't afford this setback.
Vladislava, no! I will protect this area.
Oh, you are on the wrong side, Ferdinand. Whoa! Ferdinand is strong too!
After this battle, I will be known far and wide as the legendary Ferdinand of Adrestia. Hope you're ready.
Bye. Oh, he's dead.
Even if I die, please, protect this area.
Oh, we couldn't recruit him. Sorry, Ferdinand. But this is war. Well, the difference with Ash is after I KO'd him, it didn't do that dramatic death, like, flash. He just stood there afterwards.
No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
Yeah, I'll have to focus on getting him earlier next time.
Fighting wears me out.
Please don't report me for missing Ferdinand.
I can do no less.
All is going to plan.
Next one's on me.
You love Hilda as a Wyvern Rider? Me too. This is kind of an issue. Only Marianne is left. Can't KO that paladin. We might have to redo this turn. Shit.
You saved me.
Okay, please don't hit him. Oh, Pengy, no! Oh, yep, they focused him.
So this...
Well, like, freaking Ladislava took so many of our attacks.
Might makes right.
You really dislike the Epic 7 community as a whole? Wait, why is that?
Alright, who's next?
What do I think of... Wait, what is it called again? Galdarian, or... Galarian, there we go.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, Galarian Weezing looks sick.
At the ready.
To repay Her Majesty.
Hold a grudge if you must.
For
I
Nixie.
can't retreat. Even if it costs me my life, I've
Hey,
got
what's up,
to protect
Gladius?
the Great Bridge.
And what's up, Breezy? How's it going, guys? Good to see ya.
I'm your girl.
I'll cut through.
Put me in there.
After this battle,
Don't try and stop me.
Sorry, Ferdinand, I'm sorry.
retreat, Ladislava.
We've already sent a messenger. I can't let you die while I flee.
In that case, please, even if I die, you must protect this area.
Yeah, I killed him again because we got killed on enemy phase. Why is she so horribly inaccurate? What the fuck? Does she have like some crazy ability going on or what? What is this?
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
No, Lysithia is super inaccurate.
Ready
because
when you are.
I'm too worried. This is kind of insane.
Shall we?
Now's our chance.
All right, let's do it.
must lead them well.
Wait, it didn't kill her? Oh no. Why is she alive? Yeah, Lysithea is always super accurate. How can this be?
Lady Edelgard! I'm sorry.
Yeah, but that doesn't make her survive, Breezy. That just takes damage off damage that she receives. Like, she should have taken like 40-something damage from that gambit that she lived.
A predictable success.
She got a red one too.
Don't get used to this.
Can't afford to lose.
Hey Iggy, how's it going? Welcome back. Dang, everybody's coming out of the woodwork tonight. I love it.
It is done. Onward.
Alright, well done, Ingrid. Yes,
Before
3
walking
houses
on
is
these-
so freaking good. Depending on who you ask, it might be too good.
Thanks for helping.
My orders?
Alright, here come the monsters. What do we got? Dude, these things are scary. They remind me of Bleach things. Oh yeah, Hilda ate that up. Damn, I can't crit it. That's annoying. Yeah. They remind me of hollows. Exactly. Ooh, let's do the diamond axe. Naturally, Hilda would be doing the Diamond 4 max.
I still have a long way to go. Could be useful.
Alert stance?
I'll end this quickly.
Someone help Pika, he's confused. Oh, we got the crit. Leonie, you're such a queen.
Amazing.
I'm not going down!
I don't train for fun.
Okay, this is gonna be really close. For if we're actually able to take out all of its health bars this turn. Can Felix do one by himself? Probably? Oh, definitely.
Cut you down!
Alright, Lysithia the Queen.
You lost that one.
The passive healing. Oh, this guy doesn't have any attacks equipped. Interesting. Alright, let's just make sure that these enemies die and then we can fight the last monster. I think we're past basically the hardest part of this. Unless if they surprise us with something.
It was meant to be. This level of mastery is enough.
This is for the best, right? I'm really gaining confidence.
nobody's fool. Make a difference?
Let's see what this boss is gonna do for us. God, this item that adds range to magic attacks is just busted. Basically turns your mages into an archer, which is quite insane. Nice crit for the kill.
My duty is your death.
Looking good.
Alright, well, we are almost done here.
Thanks for that.
What the fuck is Felix? He's a mercenary right now. I'm gonna change him to a sword master after this one.
Who's next? Get in line.
Well, the shield is because of an item that I have equipped on him, I believe.
I'm glad we defeated them here. I doubt they're an enemy we could win against twice.
Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on a light real quick, guys. I guess that's the end of the map. Okay, Cortex. Good job, Casper, once again. Always the MVP.
My thank you so much.
Poor Ferdinand. I'm sad that we had to kill him.
Well done, everyone. The Great Bridge of Myrden is ours.
I was prepared for bloodshed, but that was more than expected. I guess I'm still not used to this.
Even our enemies were fighting for their own cause. They held out without fleeing until the bitter end. Yes, we can't afford to stall here.
Now it's on me to return to Alliance territory and convince those lords to join us.
You can do Guild War. Nice. The Guild War is not honestly that bad today, Cortex. I was actually surprised to see that we were losing, like right before I started streaming. Didn't seem right.
Lawrence, would you return home for the time being and lay the groundwork with your father?
After all, this is for the Alliance. Or rather, for all of Fodlan.
For those of you who live in Alliance territories, I ask that you return to your houses and spread the word about the current situation. Until we finish our preparations,
Sedith, what are you doing
Judith
there?
and the Knights will do everything in their power to defend the Great Bridge.
That's a casual way to dole out such a deadly mission, boy.
Wait, it's free unequip? Oh my god. Okay, sounds good, Pika. I spent so much money switching around equipment on my summer Bologna yesterday, so that makes me slightly salty. Hold on, just gonna buy some energy in Epic 7 real quick.
Do you object?
Just who do you think I am? I won't let the Empire pass this way, even if it costs me my life.
Judith, I was really hoping that you'd be a unit, but...
Too bad you're not allowed to die. Fight like your life depends on it, but flee if you're ever truly in danger.
A tall order, as always. I'll use my best discretion, Claude.
We have no objections either. Go forth and secure us a sufficiently powerful army.
I'll stay here too. The only ones I'd be going home to are my little sis and my grandpa.
Are you sure you don't want to see your sister? It may be a while before you can return home again.
But if I see her, I may not want to come back. So I'll wait till I'm done here.
Actually, I'd like for you to come with me, Teach, to help negotiate with the Lords. They're followers of the Church of Seros, after all. It'll make things easier if we have someone there to speak on Rhea's behalf. All right, everyone. Let's meet back at the monastery next month. Good luck out there.
Is that you, kiddo?
Oh, shit. This is the retainer that, Claude mentioned.
I have returned, Nardell.
Oh, Master Claude, it's you. I mistook you for one of the local children. My apologies.
It seems you have adjusted to your work here. Our recent strategy was successful, thanks to you.
I was a bit concerned when House Goneril's army intervened from the east.
So, it shouldn't be his father, because his father supposedly passed away, right? He does look like he could be related, or at the very least, he's also an Elmiran.
Count Gloucester must have requested reinforcements from them.
Yes, and they have that young general who won some acclaim from his battles in Elmira. Regardless, they showed no signs of seriously wishing to attack us, and merely fulfilled their obligations to House Gloucester. Now then, who is this handsome fella?
This is my professor, who I asked to join me at the Roundtable Conference. Teach, this is Nardell, that retainer Judith was talking about.
How polite. I've heard good things about you from Master Claude.
As you can see, he wasn't born in Fodlan. Still, trust me when I say he is highly capable.
True! In fact, my capability is my only redeeming quality.
He danced with you before the time skip?
I hope you'll continue to look after Master Claude, Professor.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Great Tree Moon. Blood of the Eagle and Lion. Now in control of the Great Bridge of Murden, the Alliance Army invades the Imperial territories. In response, the Imperial Army garrisons soldiers at Fort Mercius.
Yeah, the chat likes Subnardell, huh? Nothing yet, Pete. Nothing yet.
All of that went about as well as it could have. Each lord has agreed to provide us with soldiers and supplies.
I'm impressed you were able to convince all of those scattered nobles to help us. I thought they would quarrel about how much support they should each provide. That's what they usually do.
Well, Count Gloucester took the initiative in taking on responsibilities. I presume that was because you spoke with him in advance, Lawrence.
I merely explained the situation at hand, and my father simply followed your lead, Claude. It was because you had the professor there to represent Lady Rhea. My father is a pious follower of the Church of Seros.
I don't doubt it. I wasn't under the delusion that it was my personal charm that unified everyone. Thanks for that, by the way. I hope you don't feel like I used you, because I sort of used you. I appreciate that. We don't have time to be picky about our methods.
What is that, like, rainbow ball item that's hanging from his waistband? I never noticed it until right now. Also, I agree with Tux that Claude's new outfit makes him look super thick, but it's just really baggy, I think. He's a Pokemon trainer, can you imagine? Yeah, give me Claude as a skin for Pokemon Trainer in Smash, please.
But be honest, you're having a hard time adjusting to your new role, aren't you?
God, if they put Claude in Smash, that would be amazing.
You weren't even a follower of Seros to begin with, and somehow you've ended up as a representative of the Church. I realize that you might feel guilty about deceiving the believers for our cause. But this is just what the Archbishop wanted.
Definitely
She's the
my
highest
favorite
authority
lord.
in the Church. Besides, as wielder of the Sword of the Creator, it's undeniable that you're special. I think you should be more confident in yourself and use your position to the fullest.
I have news. Our enemy is gathering troops at Fort Mercius. Their
Oh,
army
hey,
is
Shamir.
immense, likely led by a renowned general. Or perhaps even...
Perhaps. But she's more than that now. She's the actual Emperor. If we can defeat her, the Empire will collapse.
There's something else. An unidentified army has approached the Great Bridge of Murden. They pass through the Daphne and Gloucester territories from the northwest with incredible speed. They're raising the banner of House Blathid. Perhaps they are the remnants of the Fargus royal family. From what we could tell, they posed no threat to the citizens of the Alliance, and so we refrained from engaging them in needless combat.
Maybe they hope to fight against the Empire to avenge their fallen prince. And what about the bridge itself?
Obviously, we wouldn't let them pass without receiving envoys first. We thought they may try to force their way through. We considered firing warning arrows, but they left immediately, heading east.
Are they intending to use one of the bridges in Ordelia territory?
Most likely. But the Imperial Army still controls those bridges. I can't imagine what they intend to do in the Empire, even if they do manage to break through.
I'm reluctant to ease up on our surveillance, but it would be difficult to track them there. For now, let's assume they're just troops belonging to the Old Kingdom. In any case, we should proceed with caution. Soon we'll be entering Empire territory ourselves. If our enemies are going to intercept us with an attack, it will probably be at Gronder Field. How fitting that it was the site of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion 5 years ago.
Claude accepted the Silk Dragon armor from Nardell and obtained the certification for the Barbarossa class. What is that?
I've still got some hidden potential.
That's so cool. Wow. He just got an amazing fucking class. Wait, what are the proficiencies? Just flying, bow, and authority. That's sick. These affinities are so whack. Well, support time.
Yum. So delicious. I'm so content in this moment. Felix!
Lysithea, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
Huh?
For once, I thought I had some privacy.
Did you say something?
Hey, Zephyr. That's okay. You and a lot of other people are in that boat, unfortunately. But, I understand. I hope you're enjoying the game.
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here.
You're going to latch onto Felix as your claimed husbando. Is he your favorite?
What's this for?
Yeah, it's so good. Although, you will be happy to hear, Zephyr, that we'll be starting another game after I finish my Golden Deer playthrough. So that'll give people who have been avoiding the stream because of spoilers a chance to come back.
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
Normal's too easy. Tux was actually just saying that So I haven't decided what game we're gonna do next, but I have a feeling it might be something really cringy. No, not Fortnite. Not that kind of cringe.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
Adults eat cake.
You'll never understand. Just take this, will
Wii
you?
Sports Resort, that would be amazing.
No, I don't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
To be honest, lately I have been wanting to do more variety type stuff on stream, but at least for our next RPG focus, it's a game that I've been thinking about playing for a while. From the PS2 era. And it's definitely cringe.
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
Nonsense. Nobody can resist something so delicious.
Cooking stream. You know, we did that once before at Urbicon, and it was amazing. Yeah, Urbicon, sadly it was before I met you.
Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours. Just please don't mention this to anyone.
What was her problem? And what am I supposed to do with this cake?
Okay, Zephyr. Have fun with your file.
Felix, my goodness, I swear you're always training. Such a hard worker. So strong.
Well, you guys said you liked Felix.
Hello? Felix?
What?
You can hear me. Oh, that's good. I was worried maybe your ears didn't work.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular, I mean. But now that I'm here, and now that you've asked...
I like Dorothea.
When you finished up, do you think you'd like to join me in the dining hall for something sweet?
I'll pass. I don't like sweets. Also, you're a nuisance. Stay away from me.
Damn.
Felix, that's rude. I thought we were on the same side in this war. Anyway, you sound like you're shooing away a stray cat.
Shh, shut up.
I am not a stray cat, Felix, and I am not leaving until you take a moment to chat with me.
He's gay, that's it.
You are a pest. Fine, do what you will.
Oh, you better believe I am going to keep doing exactly what I will. Maybe instead of a sweet treat, we can get something spicy. Would you like that?
He's possibly more uptight than when he was at school, I would say.
I've heard the dining hall is serving a dish with some western spices in it. Does that sound good, Felix? Would you like something spicy instead of sweet?
You're distracting me. When I am hungry, I will eat. Alone. Stop squawking at me.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll leave you in peace. Goodbye, Felix.
Really, Urbicon? I think she looks so much better without it. Like, this version of Dorothea, I'm like, damn, she looks really good.
Finally.
Another Felix support conversation. Holy shit.
Felix, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. The War Council congregates soon. You better come.
You guys notice Ingrid says everything with the same inflection?
Not sure why you need me. I don't know the first thing about strategy. Just how to use a sword.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a chore? You went last time, though you did all you could to disrupt things, as I recall. Brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route, and attacking an enemy base, stealing their horses.
Yeah, I fucking love Ingrid.
You were incredibly disruptive, and even rude.
I was offering my honest opinion.
Then, you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively. We all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics have been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
That may be an exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, you wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies. Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
When have you ever minded? We need you there. Just come on.
Mm-hmm.
I will say he's a lot nicer to Ingrid than he was to Dorothea. OTP. Alright, let's do our rounds. We got people to see. Well, they are both very into the physical aspect of being a soldier, so I guess there's that.
When undertaking research, the usual method is to form a hypothesis, then test it with experiments.
I haven't forgotten how good Hanneman looks as a Dark Knight, by the way.
Those experiments reveal facts and falsehoods, yet sometimes they also unveil an exception. You seem to be that exception when it comes to my crest research. Worry not, Professor. Exceptions are what make my work interesting. Why don't the rules apply to you? I will find out eventually. I feel it is my destiny as a crest scholar.
So the Boar Prince is dead. Decapitated, I hear.
Is that supposed to be Dimitri?
I haven't seen the severed head myself. Perhaps he's still alive and leading that army. Don't patronize me. If his head is still attached to his body, I'll remedy that without hesitation. Either way, a major battle awaits us. Try not to die. I'd be annoyed if you did.
Oh, I fucked up talking to Felix. Hey, Casper.
After we cross the Great Bridge of Murden, we'll be in my father's territory. We actually crossed it 5 years ago for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Remember? Oh, this is terrifying. What am I gonna do? I gotta get a grip. Oh, no. You should pray we don't run into him at all. The front lines cover a long stretch of land, you know?
Before the time skip? Oh, what about after? You don't like him anymore? Oh, Axe Tournament. Wait a minute. Who do we want to play in this? Do we think Hilda could do it? Or should I just send Raphael? Or wait a minute. No, we have Casper. Of course I'll do Casper. Context. Oh my god, the 19 crit.
I'm not going down.
Who's next? Get in line.
Ever thought of like doing a playthrough where everyone uses one weapon? That'd be pretty easy to do with this game, since every character essentially can use any weapon that you so choose. And you know, it's really interesting. I would have thought that I would have gotten bored in a game where you can make any character any way you want, but it's actually been super interesting. Most other Fire Emblems are not like this, no. Fire Emblem 12 comes close, I would say. Crit him! Oh, good miss.
Big win.
Yeah, this one is 16, yeah.
Attack at your own risk.
Alright, finals. Ooh, that's a tough opponent. Good job, Casper. You got us free money and a Silver Axe Plus.
I seem to lack the skills required to grieve for the dead. If someone has passed, even someone dear to me, I could stand about and wail or get on with my life. While I'm at it, that whole idea that we must speak well of the dead, I don't understand that either. If I didn't like them when they were alive, then why pretend to do so when they are no longer here?
Damn.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Has it truly been 5 years since then? Can you recall whether it was before or after I joined your class, Professor?
It was after.
I'm glad you have not forgotten.
Yeah, she was there.
It was shortly after I joined your class. I remember it like it was yesterday.
She was a Pegasus Knight, and that was a terrible class idea.
Wow, I'm delighted.
Professor, thanks to our victory, I've been able to study the Great Bridge of Murden at my leisure. And you know what? It's an astounding structure. So much history there. Imagine how much time and effort it must have taken to build something that big. Over water,
Sorry,
no
Bull.
less.
That was me.
I hope that someday it will be opened up to the people of Fodlan. A historical site, rather than a military checkpoint.
No, their voices didn't change at all, actually.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Bullseye. They don't want to listen to that. Come here. Thank you. Good boy. Yes, you're a good dog.
Since Little Claude became their leader, the Alliance Lords haven't been especially unified. Now they're suddenly united for a common cause. As a result, the Empire hasn't been able to perform even one successful incursion. Rather, we're the ones who might get the jump on them. It's incredible. Magical, even. Maybe his strategic genius was simmering for those 5 years, and it returned to a full boil once you two were reunited.
Is Catherine still in the game? She sure is, yeah.
Or maybe he always knew he'd meet you again, and he was preparing for that this whole time.
We actually trained her up a bit earlier on stream. She's a super good unit.
Professor! What?
Definitely seems to be the best out of all the professor characters that you can recruit.
I can hardly believe we're crossing the borders of the Empire to battle their army. Never thought I'd see the day. You'd never guess from the calm looks on everyone's faces, though. I mean, we're probably all gonna die, let's be honest. If you don't mind me saying, you don't look like you're in the middle of a crisis either. Oh, perhaps that was a little rude of me.
500 Pizza Huts are closing next year. Honestly, I can't tell you the last time I ate at a Pizza Hut. I think maybe in 2012?
Actually, it's the Great Tree Moon now, isn't it? Not that anyone's in much of a mood to celebrate the new year, of course.
The last time I went to a Pizza Hut, it was a blizzard in Connecticut, and the roads were almost undrivable, and we called Pizza Hut and found out that they were open. So we drove to Pizza Hut.
So, we're finally going to set foot in the Empire. I'm starting to get a little nervous. We already fought Ferdinand at the Great Bridge of Murden, but I guess there's a good chance we'll be fighting more old friends from here on out.
No, Mercedes, that's not going to happen because everybody else is in our army. Yeah, it was extremely iconic. I really can't describe it as anything else.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, we got support? Oh dang, it's a encounter them on the map type of support. Alright, let's raise some motivation levels. How about Felix and Sylvain?
That looks appetizing.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Dang. Oh, Marianne's motivation is full, so that's good.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
I don't like being hit on during a meal, so it's nice to be with you.
What? It didn't max out her... You just want to say goodnight? Okay, Pika. Have a good one. Peace out, Girl Scout. Oh my god. Let's cook with Manuela. Sacred beast roast.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do, Professor? Right. I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup. Oh.
Sounds like when me and Kevin cook. Damn, that rose my professor level by a lot. Oh, there's somebody nearby with a quest? Oh, of course it's Hilda.
Claude was saying that our next battle might be in Gronder Field. Is that right? Reminds me of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. But of course that was a very different time. When it was over, all 3 class heads complimented each other on their bravery. And then we had a party. But we can never go back to that, can we? Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Her motivation's max, then we're good.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Sweet. Thanks, Hilda.
It's like this.
Alright, I'm gonna refill my drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. People. You want some food, boo? Yes, we do. We got some food. Alright. Alright, guys, I just started thinking about what we're gonna have for food. And I don't know. Hey, Bull. Yeah, you're being a very good boy. Come here. Yeah. He's a good puppy. Yeah, he loves the new place. Honestly, Urbican.
I'm a graduate of the Golden Deer House, but that was a little before your time, Professor.
Yeah, so while we went to Evo, we actually got the apartment totally sprayed and taken care of. So we haven't seen any bugs or anything.
We won the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Of course, we mostly have Holst to thank for that. And now he's the greatest general in the Alliance. I didn't do so great in comparison.
I know you're in there, Bernadetta.
So, the campaign continues, does it? Well, allow me, as a professional recluse with 10 years of experience, to volunteer for, staying behind. Oh, who am I kidding? The fighting won't stop until we've defeated Edelgard, will it? Or until we lose, I guess. But there's not much use in thinking about that. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a good thing.
We might see Edelgard herself leading the enemy in the next battle. If they're coming out of Fort Merceus, our troops might even clash on Gronder Field. And those other troops on the march. Who knows what they'll do, or what side they'll take.
There's a bug right now on ML Ravi where she doesn't die? Wait, what? How do you mean? Oh wow, they need to fix that. Okay.
Not sure how we're supposed to form a strategy with so many unknowns.
Oh my god.
Hey, how come you only ever flatter me in times like these? What am I supposed to make of that? Anyway, we've come this far. Let's just keep putting one foot in front of the other and see.
Wow,
how
I
far
am
we get.
striking out with choosing the options to like get closer to each character. Is Cyril still at the school? He sure is. So everybody that you get on your side is available during the second part of the game.
The Great Bridge of Murden was considerably better fortified than it was 5 years ago. The bridge was full of soldiers, and they all died. And Ferdy was there. We killed Ferdy, Professor. He used to be our friend. Do you remember those days?
I don't like that. I really would have liked to recruit him.
Are you sure? Thank you, I love it.
I'm not proud of what we had to do, Dorothea, okay? I wanted to recruit everybody on our first playthrough, but Ferdinand had other ideas with his stupid support level.
There's something else. House Gloucester has changed its allegiance and joined the faction that is against the Empire. The Alliance will thus remain united. But thanks to this latest ploy, my father is more suspicious of Claude now than ever, if such a thing is possible. Ordinarily, I might credit his helpful posture toward us to his devout faith in the Church of Seros, but it is clear to me now that this is nothing more than a shrewd calculation on his part. He is only thinking of his position. We are in the clear for now, but please bear in mind that the Alliance is never an entirely stable union.
for random support with
Right.
Flane, I think.
Professor. It has been a while since we last spoke, Professor. Spare me a moment again, will you not?
I'm very interested in Flane. There's a story there.
You recall how you helped me and allowed me to join your class, yes? I have learned a great many things since then. Indeed, I have truly grown so much. This personal growth is due in large part to you. And I wish to express my gratitude, sincerely. Excuse me? Are you implying that I am still naive? I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things.
I like how that was my only thing I could say to her.
Why, when I go to the market alone, I even haggle. You must be familiar with the delicate art of haggling, in which one negotiates a lower asking price for an item. That is the type of knowledge common only to those as mature as myself.
He's a bull.
Who? Me? Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly, you know. Is that so? Well, it seems we have something in common, since I do not know your age either. Come, there is nothing to be gained from focusing so heavily on age. Touching on a previous discussion, I think I have learned more about you. I mentioned how you possess an air of mystery. I compared you to any old sea, but I have come to realize you are more like a particular sea, one I have seen before. When I was quite small, my mother would take me out to play in the sea. She was an excellent fisher, my mother. I grew to love fish deeply because of her.
She's a mermaid, I got it.
Well, you see, fish are... Oh, wait. I was talking about the sea, was I not? Anyhow, I sense that, like the sea, your depths are seemingly impenetrable. Yet, despite your unknowable depths, there is something familiar about you. It's as if we have met somewhere, long, long ago. No, I do not think so. It is all quite strange, really. Still, I do not think you could be a complete stranger either. Both your hair and eyes are unmistakably...
Like yours?
Hmm? Oh, apologies. Just muttering to myself. It is nothing.
No, I haven't rolled yet. Did you get anything good? Or are you waiting for Kevin?
No, I got auxiliary lots.
That's exciting.
And Assassin Cartusia.
Also exciting.
And Ricorus, who I've really wanted for a while.
You didn't get anything, but you got 3 4-stars.
Well, Ricorus is a 3-star.
Oh,
but...
Ricorus, that's true. Sorry.
Yeah. And I got Arrowell, who I didn't have.
Yeah, I don't have him either.
Her. But yeah.
It's Unequip event.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Unequip event is the best.
Worries aside, I mean to say that you do not feel like a stranger to me.
Alright.
For whatever reason, I feel deeply connected to you.
Kevin will be home in an hour and 15
am
minutes.
I can wait.
How many did you get?
48. You probably got like 60, huh?
I got 65, yeah.
Hey!
It was awesome though. It felt like cheating.
I know, you're just like, wow, now I just can't see.
John got ML Araminta.
Dang!
I've got to keep this place clean, and I mean properly clean, every day. Dust it, sweep it, everything. You never can tell when Lady Rhea might be back.
Whatever, Cyril. I'm not interested in you.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I hear we're sending troops to Gronder Field next. Is that what's what? That whole area is in the territory of House Burgley's.
It's famous as the main granary of Fodlan. If we could capture it, we probably wouldn't have to worry about food anymore. Bread for all!
Professor!
Reconnaissance is becoming more of a risk the deeper we move into enemy territory. If I don't come back, assume I'm dead. Good. We have to be realistic. Don't waste your energy worrying about me.
Ha! I know Shamir so well. Have a flower, Shamir.
Thanks.
I gotta say, it's tough to keep the fighting spirit alive when you recognize your enemies on the battlefield. So you can't avoid it, huh? How did everything get so messed up? Just because we're fighting someone doesn't mean we gotta hate them. That's probably the worst thing about war. Win or lose, I still get a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to give him.
Okay.
Oh god, Bullseye's freaking out.
If we defeat the Imperial army at Gronder Field, what will our next objective be? I guess we won't have much choice but to try to take Fort Mercius, on the far side of Gronder Field. It's probably too soon for us to be thinking about that, isn't it? I'm sure it's already occurred to Claude, though.
Edelgard's presence suggests that Hubert is around too. He is Minister of the Imperial Household, after all. He's been around Edelgard since they were children. I suppose he must be pretty happy with his current position.
Oh, whoops. Ingrid's over there, too.
I've cut all contact with my family since joining this fight. Were I to see soldiers of the Galatea family amidst the host flying the royal family's banner, well...
Aw, Ingrid.
All chance of reconciliation with my father would end there. I do not know if that is the right path, but the fact is, I've come this far. There's no time for second guessing. Not anymore.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Word just reached me that the Empire has stationed soldiers in Fort Mercius. If they decide to dig in their heels and defend the fort, we'll be in a difficult situation. I hear it's an impregnable keep, surrounded by high ramparts. Taking it would not be easy.
Wow, we haven't used Alois at all either.
Hey, I could
Find an
use a
herb that
hand.
will help calm the nerves of the soldier in the Knight's Hall. You may find what you need growing in the greenhouse. Okay, so I have to like physically pick it up. It's not something I already have.
Professor, beyond the Great Bridge of Murden, it's all unfamiliar territory for us. We don't know where Lady Rhea's being held. We ought to investigate all potential locations thoroughly. The Knights of Seros will handle the search. We'll report back if we learn anything. I'll take it.
Catherine looks different. She actually looks the same. At least as far as I can tell. None of the professor-type characters changed. It was only the students.
The time's come to fight the Empire, huh? Wow, it's shaping up to be quite the battle. And I've got no problem with that. But that mystery army really worries me.
Nope. Same outfit before.
There's no indication if they're friend or foe. Who do you think they are, Professor? Not unless he rose from the grave to secure revenge. That would mean... Actually, I have no idea what that would mean. Well, whoever they are, I hope we can avoid fighting them.
Urwicon, how did your guild war go today? We're matched up a guild that isn't... It's not too hard, but... As of before we were streaming, we were like barely losing, which was surprising.
Each time we press forward, our search for Rhea broadens to a wider area.
You're only challenged by top 10 guilds? Yeesh.
I certainly hope we will find at least some clue. But I do suspect I already know where she is, if I'm right, and she is in the Imperial capital. And we cannot save her until we topple the Empire.
I hear the next battle could be a big one. Is that true? I miss the old days when if someone got hurt, we'd rush them to the infirmary and make them well. But on the battlefield, there's not enough time to help. People die. Professor, don't be one of those. Thank you. Thank you, Professor.
We have another support? Oh, with Catherine this time.
We secured the win in our first skirmish, but the next battle is a different matter. The Empire will come after us with everything it's got. Even so, the ultimate victory will be ours.
Did you tune into Mango's stream when he was doing his ML refund summons, Urwicon? He didn't get any 5 stars and he was so salty.
I would like to watch that.
He was like, it's so hard not to be salty. But this is supposed to help players like me, and, well, maybe it did help some players like me, but it didn't help me. It's like, yeah, well,
Stay free, Mango.
Maybe it's karma, who knows?
And I'm not just saying that. I've made ample preparations to ensure our victory. It's my rule to never leave victory to chance. You can't rely on the protection of the goddess.
Yeah, Diamond, he's a character.
With your power and my schemes, I should be able to plot a direct course to victory. Oh, thanks.
And then people were like, Mango, will you do my rolls for me? And he immediately rolled like 5 stars in Fighter Maya. So he was salty because those are characters he wants.
So, we're finally invading Empire territory, huh? There's not much we can do right now, except pray for deliverance. I truly believe that we have it in us to succeed.
Yeah. I thought about streaming Epic 7 today, but I was like, nah.
Professor!
I'd say 9 out of 10 times I'm not in the mood to stream dailies.
If this mysterious military force is the remnants of the kingdom,
think there would have been the possibility of a united front. But from what I've heard, that's going to be difficult. Their behavior is very erratic. If they're clamoring for revenge and death, it is probably better if we have nothing to do with it.
Oh, what the heck? So many notifications.
Nobles who are changing allegiance again and again. I do not have understanding for that. How can you trust if treason comes with ease? How can you be calling yourself a noble? I do not have understanding of the reasoning.
Tell it like it is, Petra.
Surviving is more difficult without trust. There must be some other goal.
Yeah, it is pretty tedious. I will say though, as soon as I got my Ricorus, I immediately geared him. I think he's gonna be my next, like, main project. Like, I always have, like, sub-projects, but, yeah, I'll definitely be focusing. He also just got buffed, which is nice. And Friday's in 2 days, which means I can farm light runes. Yeah, free on equip. I wish that I knew that we were getting one, because I just spent a lot of gold yesterday re-equipping my Seaside Bologna. I could have saved myself like probably 200k.
Okay.
Pardon me.
So, we're finally moving into enemy territory. We can expect the war to get even more intense from here on out. I'm really feeling the tension now. I have almost no experience with battles of this scale. Professor, I'll be grateful for your leadership on the battlefield. I know I can trust you. Okay.
Professor.
Oh, hey, Catherine.
I was trying to catch you off guard, but you managed to block it. Not too shabby, Professor. Oh, come on. Look at the blade I threw. It's just a wooden training sword. At worst, you could have gotten a bruise or perhaps a splinter. Let's agree it was funny and move on. How? By choking on it? Don't be so dramatic. Besides, I knew you'd dodge in time. I told you before that I was going to observe you. Since then, I've been watching you. I know what you're capable of. I took steps to make myself invisible, so I could observe you without being detected. I hardly let you out of my sight. After extensive research, I've concluded that you really are first-rate. Your sword skills are impeccable, you're a gifted educator, you clearly love working with the students. Someone with all of your exceptional qualities should not exist, but here you are. At first, I thought Gerald was the reason for Lady Rhea's interest in you, but no. Lady Rhea knew exactly what she was doing when she singled you out. Unfortunately, I can't hope to emulate you, let alone wield the sword of the Creator.
It's okay, you have Thunderbrand.
So my plan of imitating you for Lady Rhea's attention has come to nothing. I didn't say that. When we rescue Lady Rhea, I'll provide her a full report of your activities. Hopefully, then I'll be in her good graces. Oh, and don't think you can avoid being watched. I won't let you out of my sight.
Oh, that maxed our motivation? Nice. Oh, I should probably go get that item from the greenhouse.
Professor.
Professor.
It's like this.
Professor. Professor.
It's like this.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Well,
Okay, so we still got 2 more people. We gotta cash in our renown and do a chorus lesson. Then we'll probably just up some of my stats for the rest of the time.
Professor.
Oh, we gotta do this too.
I heard that some unidentified troops have appeared, but... Apparently, they were flying the flag of the Fargus royal family. Do you think it was Dimitri's ghost? His country was taken before he ever wore the crown. Surely he must regret that.
We've been without Lady Rhea for more than 5 years. Every time the sun rises, I feel a little more accustomed to her absence. I hate it. I know she's still alive. She must be. Yeah, for sure. I think every route is pretty much drastically different. I think that Golden Deer is a great first route, though, because I feel like you're almost like a party that isn't directly involved in the shit that's going on.
Claude seems filled with confidence, but I wonder if everything really will be okay. The Imperial Army might be hiding the Emperor, and the troops headed south might belong to the Old Kingdom. I'll be honest, I'm incredibly uneasy about all of this. But at this point, there's no option but to move forward. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I trust you and Claude, but I feel uneasy. If we lose in the next battle, the Empire's army will likely come surging into Alliance territory. If that happens, my parents won't escape unharmed. They've raised their anti-Imperial flag after all. Thank you, Professor. I'll fight with all I've got to. Speaking with you has eased my mind a bit. Just enough, in fact, to put me in the mood for sweets. Thank you.
Need something?
2,000 points.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Okay, chorus lesson. Who are we gonna sing with today? Oh, this will be hilarious.
The utter discord. I cannot stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
Alright, wait a minute. How many activity points do we have left? 3.
Professor!
Professor, the time's come to...
Word just if they just I hear.
Professor, beyond the Knights of...
Nice.
There is still more to learn.
Let's instruct. Oh, yes. Okay, so Marianne, we need to build her, reason.
I managed to get it. Oh, I'll get the next one too. Maybe
Wow,
I've
it
grown.
barely goes up at high levels.
I think I've got the idea. That was nice.
This could be useful. Maybe.
Alright, let's work that sword technique, Felix.
It was nothing. Of course I got it. It was...
Casper, what do you need? Oh, we were working on flying.
Let's put this to the test. That... Nailed it! I'll get it next time, too.
Will you?
That went...
That wasn't difficult. Your praise is appreciated.
Damn, close. Oh, whoops. We still have 2 more. How could I go back?
I learned a lot from this. Let's...
Alright, Hilda, what you got?
I got a question.
Oh? I don't think there's much difference between Elmira and Fodlan, but everyone else seems to think Elmira is so completely different. Why is that?
I think I get it.
Oh yeah, that sweet A-rank professorship is soon.
Professor.
Excel as a sword master, yeah. Yes, please.
Okay, let's do this.
I am a little worried. We did well enough.
I think I've got the idea. I'm glad I'm getting better.
Okay.
I'm a quick study.
Growth sustained.
She learned Meteor?
How best to use this skill?
Oh shit, I want to use her now if she has Meteor. Okay, good, Diamond. Yay, Felix, you can do it. This class was literally born for you. It was made for you. Alright, let's see what's available under the battle tab. We got 1 paralog and 1 auxiliary mission. And it's a Claude paralog. Does wine make you sneeze? I heard that just alcohol in general can make people sneeze. gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. So I will be right back, and then we're gonna start out this paralog. That's so funny. What kind of wine are you drinking, by the way? Just some rosé. Yeah, it's the only option given what the others do to you. I've been appreciating white wine a lot more recently. Red is still my most preferred, but yeah.
My, thank you so much.
Very interesting. Oh, Teach. How long have you been there? Don't sneak up on me like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Anyway, I'm reading the official biography of the Four Saints, as sanctioned by the Church. I know you're not very familiar with the teachings of Seros, but even you must have read it at least once. Huh. I'm amazed you managed to get a job teaching at an academy run by the Church.
You and me both.
Well, whether you've read the biography or not, the Four Saints must at least ring a bell, right? Well then, I've got a little quiz for you. Name the Four Saints, companions of the great Saint Seros. I'll give you a hint. There was Keyhole, Sethleen, Indek, and... who was the fourth one again?
Oh shit. I think it's this one.
Oh, tough luck. That would be incorrect. The name you were looking for is Macuil.
Damn it.
In any case, you can learn some interesting things reading about the life and times of Saint Macuil. For instance, he was more skilled with his hands than his fellow saints. He even became an accomplished blacksmith. He used his skills to forge countless sacred weapons for the army of Seros. Of course, he didn't just forge the weapons, he also used them in battle himself. Legends, it's even said that he played a big role in the Battle of Tailtean, where Seros fought Nemesis, the King of Liberation who became the King of Evil. Macuil lost his life in that battle, and now his body rests in a coffin within the Holy Mausoleum. Or so one story goes. Another legend says he set off on a journey to find a new land. That he left Fodlan from the east, crossed the sea, and vanished.
And that's the next Fire Emblem game. Woo!
He must have left Alliance territory, but where exactly would he have set sail from, I wonder? Thinking about it reminds me of another interesting story concerning the Srang region. The peninsula is attached to the mainland of Fodlan and extends from the northeastern part of Kingdom territory. If you were to set sail from Margrave Edmund's territory, you could cut across a stretch of sea and land there. And it just so happens that in the Srang region, there are ruins built to worship a sacred beast that appeared from across the sea.
Oh god, it's gonna be a monster battle.
If the ruins have something to do with Saint Macuil, there could be sacred weapons there. So, have I piqued your interest, or what? You always have to play it cool, don't you? Just think of how useful it would be to have weapons like that. Not to mention that the peninsula would be pretty easy to get to about now. seeing as how Alliance territory has settled down a bit. We'd be there and back in no time. No one would even notice we were gone. Come on, Teach. Let's go to the Srang region. I always see it through once I set my mind on something. Let's make the necessary preparations before I die of curiosity.
Ooh, Phantom Max is playing Three Houses. Okay, what do we got? I see desert tiles. And snake monsters. Holy shit, I'm getting flashbacks to that movie, Tremor. And a giant bird. Oh, this looks pretty tough. Ooh, we get a lot of deployments too. Okay, so we have to take Quad, and I won't not take Casper. Alright, let's take these two. And we can afford to take some goons, just to train them up. Archers for sure, since there's so many dragons going around. Oh, Meteor's only one use. That's so cool, though. Alright, we've decided to take Seteth. Alright, let's do this. Kinda want a better bow for Pangy. Actually, let's trade for close counter. What is alert stance? Oh, that's sick. What the heck? That's so cool. Alright, let's go for it. Yeah. I'm gonna try out Sedith. Since, we don't usually use him, so we'll just give it a shot, because I figure why not? Give him a mini bow. Where is it?
There are the ruins. It looks like we're not gonna have the luxury of an excavation. Look, I bet those are the watchmen of the ruins, and that they've been ordered to keep out intruders. And that big beast? I hear they call it the Wind Caller.
Only by defeating me can you claim the secret treasure.
Oh.
Yeah, it speaks! What is it?
Huh? Who are you? Just here for a bit of treasure. Don't attack me.
Someone got here first. Must be a band of looters. We can't let them get the treasure. Guess their luck's about to run out.
I didn't see any chests. Oh, goodness. You know, I think this map might actually be difficult, because we're on sand tiles and the enemies have a shit ton of range. Yeah, the enemies do look pretty cool. I guess
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
That guy's just got a steel axe. I'm just gonna bait.
Put me in there.
My turn?
I'm grateful.
Ready when you are.
Much needed.
Steady now.
Well done.
There's no
Oh, Manuela
stopping
looks
me.
so good. God, the outfit changes in this game are so awesome.
Thanks so much.
I'll do my best.
Let's clean up.
Yeah, Shamir, run out of that range, please.
Guide me well.
You saved me.
Oh, he has a support with Ingrid. Interesting.
More fighting.
At the ready.
Ooh, okay, he went for a gambit. What? Oh yeah, I put this together today. Yep, it looks a lot better in here without as many boxes and stuff cluttering that area. They're really comfortable. Oh, we missed? What the heck? Pengy, what are you doing?
You're not trying to take his treasure from me, are you?
Oh, what the hell? The thief is a green unit? I did not notice that.
If I don't get this treasure back, the boss is gonna be really angry with me.
Huh? Are you looting too? Well, I'm not letting you have this treasure.
Are they even carrying stuff that's worth it? I do not care for a rusted lance. Or a pure water. Killer bow would be nice though. Okay, so we've got to mark all these people. That guy's got a tomahawk. We need that. Okay, these things only have 2 health bars, so they should be pretty free, actually. Oh. Interesting. It looks like Felix failed to kill that one. Sedith? Oh no, Sedith. Your stats aren't even bad. He's just not used. Adjacent female allies deal 3 extra damage. Alright, well...
More effective.
There you go, Shamir. Don't be so slow. Now Sedith can totally get a kill. Oh my god. Okay, that is good. There we go.
Destiny unfurls.
Okay, now for dealing with this thing. That is not a very accurate shot. Can Ignatz do it? Oh! Nicely done. That took out a defense tile thing, too. Oh my god, these things have crazy amounts of magic resistance. Okay, not when their shield is down, it looks like. Ingrid is so good. Wow, Claude. You are a beast. Oh my god, Swordmaster Felix.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
Okay, gotta bait out the next one.
Thank you.
Sweet of you.
Yeah, we'll let this thing attack Claude. I'm not too afraid of that. Wait a minute. Oh. So if I'm gonna bait it, I need to bait it from over here.
A treasure. I thought it would make me rich.
Too easy.
Alright, so pretty much whoever I directly attack that snake with is gonna have to put up with an attack from that wyvern. That's okay. She is pretty much going to... Oh, she killed us, Hellfire. 3% crit, Jesus, Ingrid.
I must continue my training.
Oh my god, Ignatz is on some shit with his 7% crits right now.
I want to do my part.
I was gonna say, Manuela, if you pull a classic Manuela and miss, I'm gonna be really upset.
One day the war will be over.
Whoa, why is the Silver Axe doing so much damage?
I can feel it in my bones.
Wow.
More battles means more strength. Some things you can't learn in a book.
Nice.
That was amazing.
Okay, so next, we'll just bait out the Wyvern Rider. Felix looks like he's up to the job. Hey, what's up, aquatic fish? I know, right? He looks super good. Honestly, though, nothing beats Casper. He found a shot glass at the thrift store. Uh-oh, I hope it wasn't used. Life is super good, aquatic fish. We just got a bunch of gifts in Epic 7, so that made me super happy. I had the day off, so I took care of like a million things today. And still had time to stream some Fire Emblem. Oh no, one second, guys. Oh, Cac's going to bed. Alright, good night, Cac. We'll see you tomorrow or Friday, depending on what happens.
Well done.
After all the trouble we went through to get this treasure, I'm not gonna let you get your hands on it.
How's that possible?
No, that's my treasure.
I don't care about these treasures. You guys can have them. Oh shit. Yes, Kevin just offered to grab Holy Moly. Do I want a taco or a quesadilla though? You vote tacos? Me too. What else is gonna be?
So they made me pay $277 already for what they estimated.
She was like, oh, well, I made him pay the estimate, and once they got in there, there was, like, pet urine damage in the carpet and damage to the walls that needed to be replaced.
Well, then they need to give me a report for all the work they did, because that's bullshit. They're saying it costs $800 to do repairs to the carpet.
Yeah, I would give them a call tomorrow then.
Plus the security deposit? Hell.
Yeah. But yeah, so I stopped in and talked to her and was like, there was so many things that I'm just like, okay, so you had my birthday wrong for no reason, you didn't schedule an appointment I asked you to, and then you still were confused about how much we're actually supposed to be paying for rent?
Although now I'm gonna have to submit an email to her to fight all the charges then, because as far as I'm concerned, they moved us into a Estes department and they should get us before I sue them.
I mean, if it comes to it, you can also bring up that, like, we had an unfinished bathroom.
That's what I'm saying. We had an unfinished bathroom, ants in the apartment.
Pull out all the stops. You got yourself killed.
Roach is in the last apartment.
But, I mean, here too, for sure. I saw them.
Roach is in this apartment.
I should never have become a thief.
Yeah. So there's no way I'm providing them extra.
Okay. How much? Oh, it's this guy that we're fighting. 21 attack speed. Are you doing your guild war, Eddie? Yeah, there's a million. You got a gold transmit stone if you can do them all, though.
Doesn't faze me.
I mean, there's definitely no harm in asking for an invoice because they're charging you a lot on top of what you already paid, which was already a lot. So I definitely think that's the right move.
I'm not paying for this. I already told you.
How the heck am I gonna take damage from multiple people? Oh, there's a tomahawk. Well, let's see if she can take it.
Thank you. You saved me.
Oh, what is that double miss? What the heck?
Not quite.
Wow, steady stance is an amazing ability. I can't believe. What did I learn that from? So, it gives me a void plus 20 if I passed on my turn. So if you go into an enemy's range and then hit wait, you just get a dodge tank pretty much. Okay, here they come.
meant to be.
Yay, we got the tomahawk. Oh, sweet, the magic bow.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
I could go another few rounds.
Hanneman, please, what is your speed growth?
All is going to plan.
Oh, he practiced lethality.
That is all. I'm hurt, but I'm with you. We're all desperate, aren't we? Well done. Appreciate it.
Ashley, please provide an invoice for the items you are charging for the tamper with deductions for this one. Based on a favorable response or
Oh great, the guy with the rusted lance survived. Great.
I shall not stray.
Eddie, you should start the email with Dear Ashley. Although, dear is a little bit of a stretch considering our current relationship.
As far as I'm concerned, we had an uninhabitable apartment for 2 weeks. 2 weeks of that wasn't
All right, next.
and that includes us not even being allowed to be inside the apartment for 3 days, 4 days.
For what? The bathroom thing?
The bathroom.
That was 2 days. It would have been 2 days, yeah.
there was the day that you had to clear out, and then there was the extra days of them installing everything.
Just 2 days. Because it was the day I left, and then Thursday, which is when we went to Evo. Every time Angie dies in Guild War, I'm reminded about how poorly my other healers are geared. Yeah. I think that too, like, once my Destina dies, I'm like, oh. Cleansers.
Ignorance is deadly. I'm only getting better with age.
Oh my god.
Bullseye.
Hanneman refuses.
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
Honestly, Manuela's been getting good level ups. It's Hanneman that I'm like, what is going on with you? How'd your Guild Wars go,
defeat
Cortex?
me? Left.
Huh? How do you know?
I'll call halfway through. I mean, I'll call.
So far, 1 draw, 1 win. Oh, gotcha. I know Kevin and Eddie still need to do theirs, so maybe we will apply for it. Oh yeah. You got auxiliary lots today? Nice, so did I.
Sorry about that.
Who?
Henny God, whose first team is Araminta and Hides and Sid.
You know, I saw that team and I didn't fight it because Spectre died to it.
I mean, the second team is Assassin Code, so that's...
I look tired? Oh no, we're good, Pete. We are still plenty of energy. Matter of fact, I mixed my second drink with a Red Bull by accident, forgetting that it had caffeine, so I'm gonna be up for a while.
Sorry.
You got Alots, General Purgus, another Fat Cat, ML Zerato. I got Ricorus ×2, which I'm super happy about. Arrowell. Assassin Cartusia. 2 auxiliary lots. And then some other 4-star dupes that I already had, like ML Shuri, ML Armin. I feel like I'm forgetting one.
Apologies.
At the ready.
Good assist.
Pass sweep.
Oh, I see. It's for a pure water. Which is probably not worth it. Oh, this thing... Oh, dang. That thing has 4 health bars. What the heck?
I smell those detestable 10 elites. Who are you?
I'm the grandson of the grandson of the grandson of the elite Regan. Now tell me who you are.
I am your family's enemy. If you carry the blood of the 10 elites, you cannot be permitted to live.
What do you mean by that? And what's that crest on your forehead?
No more talk. If you wish to survive, you must destroy me.
Good time for a secret scheme.
The wind caller is a little corny. Yeah, we fought a couple like him so far in this game.
Thanks.
Oh, nice. This is normal floor, it looks like.
Ah, thanks.
It's starting to feel like a part of me.
She learned to know Nosferatu.
Exquisite timing.
Thanks.
Have a taste of my power.
Who's there, Bullseye? Hey, Bullseye, go get him. Kevin! No, it's not. Bullseye's all like, oh, I'm excited about that. Oh. Wyvern reinforcements, that's rude. What the? Why? I didn't say no sour cream. Is that why?
Yeah, I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
The daily event is up.
Sorry.
What character is it this time?
Your mom. What I got.
Much obliged.
Oh my god, a wet burrito? Kevin.
What the fuck? You got your thing today? What did you get for your in-laws? Did you get back?
Yeah, Eddie was waiting for you to get back. Oh no.
I got 1900. What are you barking at?
Oh, this thing is strong.
What
What
are
the
you
fuck?
doing? Are you trying to threaten me with that?
It was weird when she was talking about it, she was like, oh, Eddie already knows about this.
Thank you.
If they try to charge me anything, I will then count. I've already told her my email. Please provide an invoice, and I will counter with the deductions that you give us for this month's rent on the apartment.
You get 2 gold transit stones for 15? Oh. Well, that sounds cool.
It's win or die. Feels like fighting is all there is.
Whoa, whoa, Buffalo.
As far as I'm concerned, we have 2 weeks with no bathroom. So, 2 weeks of no bathroom, I think, is more than $500 a month.
Oh,
How
yeah.
about the no hot water?
At the ready.
That's a good point.
So, before she decides to charge me $500, I'll ask her for $800 to $1,000 I haven't even talked to her. Oh, I met her in person.
Thanks for that.
Especially because when I talked to her, when I called her on Monday, when they
Oh,
still had me called back regarding not being able to log on, and I said, I don't know how you start using the spreadsheet. Then tell me, oh, by the way, she waited until August to come in because she thinks she knows nothing.
kill Claude. I can't stop it. I can't.
Ah, no!
Who is it?
Go, Guider Aether. Me? What? No!
He is good.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what he does. Delivers a blow to the enemy with spirit power. Kills all allies and grants attacks with spirit power and grants the caster. Oh shit! Another boardwalk? Come on, not Guider Aether. Oh. Yes, Bloodblade Karen. Fuck that bitch. I will not be able to the rest of it.
Okay, the only way I survive this is if Claude dodges. Yay, Claude, you did it! God damn it.
Gloomy Rain. Shadow Rose.
That's who I wanted.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Who is it?
Challenger to the nail.
Let's see.
Mincy.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
Wow. Her speed is crazy. 32?
Yeah. I don't have one. Versa.
So,
They were all top tier ones, except for Aether.
Gotta have the shit one. I got one for so. Oh,
So
there you go.
Thank you, Kevin.
There she is.
Oh, now we're getting top. 200 something.
Yeah, that's a lot. I had 2,000 and 2,000 and I got that to like 160.
How is he gonna kill no matter what?
But it doesn't reset when the hero comes to going down. So that's what you get one. I got this bitch.
Wow, this is gonna be hard.
Oh, I got 2 Alexa's baskets from the ship.
I got nothing. I got legitimately, I think, 6 hazels.
Oh my god. I got like 5 hazels.
Oh my god, its barrier is back?
5 hazels. Like 7 Alexas.
I can feel Apocalypse Rust.
Can't do that. Sorry. If I can have reached that. It's kind of the last time.
This thing is ridiculously strong.
you're in my sight. I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Witness my resolve.
Oh yeah, Urbicon did.
Sorry about that.
So far, I've gotten a lot of pearls already. Bullseye, what?
Not quite.
So many mystic pearls.
Wow.
Oh my god!
What'd he get?
Yep.
Woo, I told you! Told you I...
Lament your weakness. Haven't withered away just yet.
Told you. Told you I was getting there.
I saw the flash once, and then it was, Bell's Fist.
No, he has a purple flash. So it's gonna either be Wander Stealth or her.
I can already see it now. Shadow
Kev's not popping off. It's because Eddie was doing his gift rolls for Epic 7. And he got some good shit.
I appreciate it.
Also, I'd like to add that we were literally being carried by Ingrid, and if she wasn't here, we wouldn't be able to beat this boss.
And that might...
There's another good voice there. BB Karen. There you go. Yeah. I got...
Well done.
Get him, Casper.
Might makes right.
That did a lot of fucking damage. Maintenance? When?
Let us help.
Right now?
Let's turn the table.
So in 8 minutes.
It's a bad time to die.
Oh no.
Sorry. Panther ready.
Alright, he's gonna live, he's gonna live.
That's not
Emphasis on the
I'm
fat.
good now.
Appreciate it.
No, I'm gonna get her fired. I was kind of assuming that everything that's been happening has been her fault, though, and I'm not sure if that's true.
Thank you.
She's essentially just a... She's a glorified desk worker.
As someone that works
Alright, this is slow and very scary.
Destiny unfurls.
This situation is dire.
How many more life bars does this bitch have? Does it get higher than 24%? No, so I should go for the killer weapon. Nice! Okay.
I must continue my training.
I feel weak.
Okay, we took out another health bar, and now let's retreat.
More battles means
God,
more
you need
strength.
Kanto so hard in this game. Yep. Quad. There's another wyvern over there, but we don't really care about it.
You saved me.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
I'm not going down!
Is it time for the guild court,
I
Kevin?
don't train for fun.
Kevin! Is it time for the guild war?
Ready when you are.
That is not gonna happen quickly.
How do other people have such amazing odds?
You're amazing.
His hit rate was down, and he gets not only a crit, but then Rihanna Luciana procs, and then he gets another crit.
Witness my resolve.
I fucked somebody over with Rihanna and Lucia. No, I don't mean that.
Thanks for that.
Wait a minute, I could hit times 4. I think that might actually be enough. This is its final health bar. Yeah, let's go for this. Any crit and we guaranteed win. That's all because of rally speed too, amazing. Kill it, Pangy!
Those who stand before me, how long has it been? Hundreds of years, thousands. You have the stink of Sophis upon you. Let us find out whether you share her power.
Allow me to demonstrate!
Wow, I have to say, that was the strongest monster yet.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
It stopped moving. Is it dead? No. It seems it's just sleeping. I thought we were supposed to be given the treasure, but... forget it. I'll just have a look around there. What about this thing? Huh. I'll think about it later.
I think Ingrid was the MVP game. I disagree this time. Oh, there's the maintenance. Hope you weren't during Guild War. Were you, Kevin? Kevin!
What'd you say? Huh?
I said, I hope you weren't doing Guild War. There's the maintenance.
Rip my coins.
Really?
No.
Kevin.
Yeah, fine.
Thanks for all your hard work, Teach. Sorry for dragging you along with me. I had no idea it would turn into a fight. But hey, at least we got some treasure out of it. I'll leave this in your capable hands. Do with it as you will. How would we do that? More importantly, I didn't go there looking for treasure. Not really. Legends about the saints abound. It's hard to tell fact from fiction. I like to confirm whatever I can with my own eyes to find the truth in those legends. Not a thing. We didn't find anything concrete to prove that Saint Macuil had been there. We can't say for certain that the treasure we found was Macuil's either. I do wish we could have spoken to that wind caller a bit more. Unlikely. Macuil lived thousands of years ago, and I've never heard anything about the saints being monsters like that. Wait a minute. Could the wind caller have anything to do with the Immaculate One? The Immaculate One is a monster sent by the gods. Could the wind caller be... Where was it that I heard that stuff about them having been sent by the goddess? Maybe I'm too tired. My head is heavy. I can't think straight anymore.
It's okay, Claude. You can rest on our lap. Holy hell. Okay, picking up tortillas is too hard right now. Yeah, what's up, Edman? You seeing that that maintenance? Yeah.
Let's call it a day for now. I've got plenty of time to think this over.
Yeah, that's what I said Claude could do, Arbocon. Don't mind me, I'm just happily eating a fish taco. It's okay, man. There's a lot of people in the same boat, so I don't take it personally. I love this game, though. Holy moly. Yeah. I'd be the same way, to be honest, if I wasn't a streamer and I was watching. So I totally get it. Yeah, the music is super amazing. There isn't anything about this game that I dislike. Oh, Jam, miss you. Cortex doesn't mind spoilers. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Cortex. Because I'd be sad if I had no viewers.
Oh, man. Kevin, what are you talking about? That is no surprise. I don't want to say that. It might get me banned from Twitter. Also, Bullseye. Probably. And then most of them are not yet. I'm not doing something there. Okay. Look, the reason for the next game. Got top hat and mustaches, but also
Thanks for grabbing tacos, by the way.
Is that like another evolution? No, it's the ultimate form for the area. For the area of the new.
Show him music.
I decided to do. Oh. And then there's. Big Zagoon has a new form. Pretty good. It turns into this. Ew, no! Yes, then it gets better. Then it turns into a parrot skunk. Yep. This. Pretty much. That's pretty much exactly what it is. It's not a skunk. It's a freaking.
Are you serious? It looks totally like a skunk has a
It kind of looks like a badger, but it's supposed to be like a kiss.
It's a parrot. It's a parrot. Like a what?
Like that, the Kiss Rock Band. It's supposed to be. People have pretty much said it's supposed to be Gene Simmons, your mom's lover. Oh, Kiss. Yeah.
It's a parrot.
It's not a parrot. It's a bastard.
Kevin. Hey, Gene Simmons kissed my mom's hand. They're pretty much married.
That Kiss Rock.
Paul, yes or no? That's exactly what it looks like.
And you're weird. Look up a badger.
Anyways. No, that's not it.
No, because you're telling me it doesn't look like a badger. You're gonna lie to my face and tell me it doesn't look like a badger. Bullseye, does it look like a badger to you?
You know what I just learned? I just learned about these things, the honey badgers.
Oh, look, I got it.
Yeah, they are.
Then there's this thing which you'll like.
You would appreciate this video, Kevin.
Oh, I've probably seen it.
You probably have.
Honey badger. That bitch.
I don't give a fuck. I'm a honey badger. Honey badger don't give a shit.
Yep.
Oh my god, Eddie, that video is so
10 years
old. So, Eddie, give us an evaluation.
It's 8 years old, guys.
Give us an evaluation of ours, please.
Oh, he's nasty.
Look, a 392-year-old shark found in the Arctic Ocean.
Still alive?
Yes. It was found in the Arctic Ocean, under the oceans. Look at it. You're gonna like this thing.
Kevin, answer me this. How the hell would they find out how old a shark is? I would know. I've asked Shark Farts how old he is numerous times, and he never answers.
I like that. It changes.
Alright, these guys are actually pretty dangerous. And their boss is a giant bird. Yeah, I don't think... Death Stranding doesn't sound like an LPT game. Cortex. Alright, let's take a group of characters that we haven't used a lot of. Although, even though these enemies look pretty strong, I think that we will still do okay.
No. It looks like my freaking wet burrito. Now see, look, the honey badger actually dies.
Oh, that one requires sword rank A?
It comes back to life.
Wow.
I don't need to see it eating a fucking snake. It's disgusting. Circle of life. I don't care. Have you not seen I'm not part of that one. Will that eat him? I better not see it. I give the stools a solid, for the price that we paid for them, a 9 out of 10.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Agreed, Eddie. Wait, did I take an archer? I did. I have this guy. Alright, we're good. Well, I don't let them talk about it too.
Oh, I got like so many good characters in the last couple of days.
What are you talking about?
Except for Fire Emblem. I kinda got fucked in Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
I didn't even get freaking Dimitri.
I actually was playing Fire Emblem today, Fire Emblem Heroes, while I was, you know, Epic 7 maintenance.
Yeah.
It's a great Epic 7 maintenance only game. Like right now, since it's Epic 7 maintenance, I think I'll probably auto some Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah.
See, I could just play Bleach.
Oh. Well, I'm playing an amazing game that I prefer even playing to Epic 7. But while I do that, I can play more Fire Emblem on the side and increase my Fire Emblem ability. You're doing the FGO event now. Oh, is that your alt game, Cortex?
A new character that they showed at the end of that Guilty Gear trailer.
Yeah.
His hilt has the same hilt design like one of Ram's swords.
Oh, whoops. I need to assign adjutants. Yes. Eddie's just doing that.
Yeah, I am. Anyway, I'm gonna watch some anime.
Yeah, surprising no one.
You know what, Paul? You need to learn your plays. Kevin, did you see that?
Do you know what doesn't make sense? Ilgear with the rake is really strong for some reason.
You know, both sides of rake.
Cortex plays Pokemon Go.
Can't do that in your house.
Alright, let's do this. This team might be underleveled for what we have to do, but it's okay. Alright. That guy's attack speed is 28. That's actually insane.
Put me in there.
What's my strategy?
There's no stopping me.
I owe you one.
Holy hell, there's a lot of people right here.
I'd be honored.
Let's go, Ash.
I'm still here. I just eked by.
I'm counting on you.
I'll cut through.
Leave it to me.
Good job, Felix.
All right, next. Stronger, faster, never enough.
At your service. Onward.
Shall we?
Wow, I took way too many mages.
You know that Bullseye's middle name is Bill Ho? Oh,
Kevin.
Bullseye Bill Ho. Her.
I'll do my best.
This is highly not good. Actually, I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna die right now. Oh. Or they're gonna attack that bird down there.
I'm not going down. You're all going down.
Oh, they all went for the bird. What is the bird even carrying? It's got a rusted sword. I do not give a fuck.
position.
I am only just beginning.
Oh, he's still gonna be able to reach her? Well, that's really not good.
Thanks for helping.
Good assist.
Manuela, please don't die. She's gonna die. I know she's gonna die.
How lovely.
To think.
I had hoped to. There's no stopping me.
Put me in there.
I'll do my best.
You were ready. Shall we? What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
Okay, so we're gonna play this a lot more
Onward.
Leave it to me.
patiently. Okay, good. The fist fighter got closer. Well, there goes the bird.
chance.
That's right, Raphael. Fear no one.
Child's play.
Aw, Flane, you look so good as a bishop. Alright, I only see one Cavalier going to the ray. Ooh, those paladins mean business. Alright. Well, that's interesting. Pangy is not even able to defeat this archer in that combat round. That is a little nuts. Maybe Casper?
You're all going down.
I'm impressed.
Still in it. Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Nicely done, Raphael.
Am I getting closer?
Okay, he's gonna need some physics.
That was fun to watch.
So I gotta keep that in mind. Okay. Alright, let's go, Lorenz.
My skills are rising to my status. This should...
Ooh, Poison Strike also. Wait a minute. I forgot there is a Cavalier over here. If I... Yeah, I can go down and kill him, and then I won't have to worry about it.
It was meant to be.
A tragic end.
How do we want to do this? Probably her most damaging spell. And then we'll hope Manuela can make up the deficit. Leaden Sword. Wow.
Everyone's equal in battle.
Good job, Manuela. You didn't miss.
One day the war will be over.
Thanks.
Here they come.
Leave it to me.
Nice, Raphael.
That's another one.
Yes, we one-shot those paladins. Fuck them. God, unarmed Casper is so strong.
Who's next? Get in line. That's a win for everyone.
Give money. Alright, so if anything, it's gonna be just this guy who's gonna be in range to fight. How do we want to do this? Yeah, Lorenz does a lot of damage. Poison Strike also, setting up a kill. For Manuela, probably.
One of us had to die.
Wow, her speed goes up literally every single time she levels up. The fact that he's covered in brush. Oh. Hey, Zandiel. You just beat Kronia and Solon. I see.
Here is something to believe in.
This could turn the tides.
Are you enjoying the game?
Growing stronger suits me.
Next one's on me.
Wait a minute. If Deadeye connects... everything would be fixed. Damn. Alright, well, Well, I'm pretty much guaranteed gonna lose somebody now. That guy is planning on killing Pangy. Well, get ready to redo this turn unless if we get super lucky.
My work's not done.
So this...
That
Leave it
kind of
to me.
sucks.
Should have seen that coming.
Put me in there. Might makes right. That's a win for everyone.
Okay, now I need to figure out a way to do this without exposing a ton of different characters. Marianne can actually draw people back. And wait, Flane has rescue.
Shall we? I'll tolerate no obstacle.
So wait, this might actually be okay.
There's no stopping me.
You're upset? Which path did you go with, Xandiel?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, they're kind of low on health, so I should
What's my
fix them up.
strategy? I must lead them well.
Black Eagles.
Growing.
Onward.
Okay, we'll make
I'd
sure
be
we
honored.
remove Ash. Oh no!
At your service.
Okay, so who's he gonna go for now? Mercedes?
Leave it to me.
So now who's he got? Okay, good! We're gonna survive. Thank goodness. Man, fist fighter enemies are so scary.
The roar of battle.
There she goes again.
One day,
Another point of speed. Wow, that gave a lot of gold too. Maybe those random skirmish fights are actually worth doing. Dang. Alright, let's do some instructing. Oh, I got a free summon ticket. You don't say.
I've learned a lot. No problem. Nothing to get excited about.
Dorothea.
I got it? Good. You're quite the motivator, Professor. I got it. I appreciate your coaching, Professor.
I've learned a lot. You're making me blush.
I thought this was a test.
Alright, that's enough praise.
Hey, that was useful. I thought this was a test.
Yes, that's it. I'll get the next one too. I'm starting to get it.
Nice, recovered.
Yes, that's it. Thanks for your time.
Is it really hot in here, or is that just me? You want to do the AC? Let's do it.
I have the cold spring.
Oh yeah?
Because the way I put my bed, it blows onto my face, body. So I'm sure there's a vent in your room if you put your bed in the right position in front of the closet.
Alright, Ingrid, what are we doing?
That was challenging. That was challenging.
story time. That's awesome. Congratulations. Here's to just passing. If you'll fucking take it, hell yeah. Stats is the worst. Meanwhile, we've been enjoying Fire Emblem.
Kevin, your vent isn't working. Come feel mine. Yeah, I think I called that a problem. I was like, no, a bunch of air is coming out of that thing.
Uh-oh, Eddie's adding that to his laundry list of shit he's gonna give Ashley. Just got back home? Nice. I ate tacos tonight. And we enjoyed some Wine Wednesday, of course.
This one's very...
I was saying I think we're gonna do cringy JRPG stuff next. After this game is done. Which I'm sure you're gonna enjoy. In all the wrong ways. Also, since Evo, I feel like my love for fighting games has been somewhat renewed. Secretly, yes, story time. That's what I have planned. But don't tell anybody. You're like, that is just what I need after a stats final. Is some Inuyasha Kusoge. Man, you gotta make it up to Evo next year. It was such a good... It was just so much fun. I think you do know why you're hyped for it. Deep down inside. There are some enemies you can't hope to defeat in a straight fight, but who are vulnerable to magic. That's why I want to use my own style, combining the study of reason with the sword. Whatever you want, Ignatz. I'm happy if you're happy. Let's see what's up with Annette.
Oh, hi, Professor. Do you remember what we talked
About 85.
before? About doing my best to not do my best? Well, I've been pretty busy recently, and despite my best efforts, I've been trying way too hard. I was busy all day yesterday with training and work. I just couldn't help myself. That's why I decided to take a day off today. It's just, now that I have a day off, I don't know what to do with myself. Please, you have to help me.
Yeah, but story time.
What should I do?
This is easy game of the year for me. Not even a doubt.
What the hell is this? That's the year of...
I can't relax if I'm doing nothing. I need something to keep me occupied or I'll go nuts. I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm cut out for not doing my best.
Or even just one of my favorite games of all time.
Oh, you're a professor. You must know some secret technique for deep relaxation, right?
Eddie's stress eating because he's worried Ashley's gonna yell at him. Just kidding.
He's worried Ashley's gonna discipline him.
Look, I don't think you should shit on Ashley. I think you should just list the issues of the apartment and why it's not.
Agreed.
It's not worth. Yeah, but I'm gonna go above her. That's what I'm doing. Well, yeah, you can go above her, but tell them.
But don't say Ashley didn't blame. Just be like, all these things happened.
Yep. Because at the end of the day, it's the
I'm at my wit's end.
company, I guess.
Here's what I've concluded story time. There's just so many games that we have to play.
Yeah.
I'm hyped for Cold Steel 3 also.
Got it. I'll try that right now.
Fucking keep on opening up.
What's wrong,
This
Kevin?
candy is so sweet and delicious, and it goes so well with piping hot tea.
Story time. I haven't talked to you since the Evo trip.
One day, which was like a
Evo was freaking amazing, by the way.
Do like, what are they called, planks and shit on the floor. I was like, I don't want to have like my elbows on wood. It's gonna hurt. So I'm like, well, I don't have a yoga mat. What can I
And
use?
speaking of the tea,
And then I
your
was like,
brewing
oh,
skills are
Paul has
incredible.
that,
I'd
Paul
love
has
to be able to make such nice tea.
Family trip? Where to?
cabinet designer kind of shit, right? And I was like,
Oh, Professor,
feels like a
will you
yoga
teach me
mat.
how to brew tea like this? I'll do my best to learn, and then I'll make delicious tea for you as thanks.
You know, it's supposed to hold shit for women.
Oh,
And so,
sorry. Back to my old
as
tricks,
I was
it
doing my
seems.
planks, I ended up pretty much like
Oh, nice.
my elbows as I was
I know, right? How the hell do you, like, specially brew tea? But this reminds me a little bit of the coffee making segment in P5, where I'm like, what are they doing? Yeah, story time. I ended up losing to the same Japanese player twice. But it was like I was a different player between the sets.
So, why is it so difficult to not do my best? Try and try to not try, but it just doesn't work.
Yeah. I lost to Boogie's Phonon and was like, damn it. I wish I practiced against Phonon or had a Phonon to practice against. And he said, in losers, win. And I'm like, okay, Boogie. So I took out 2 Americans, and then I took out a Japanese Phonon, a different Japanese Phonon. And then I took out a Mexican Yuzuriha.
You're a Mexican.
You're a Mexican, Kevin. And then...
Don't you talk to me like that.
And then, at the very end of my bracket, right before top 32, it was Boogie again. And I crushed his Phonon, and then he switched to Hilda, and I couldn't.
Did you hear that? Paul just talking all this shit to me about me being a Mexican.
Kevin. You're actually a cat. I feel like you did really well considering you hardly practiced the whole week before. Yeah, you're kind of right, Diamond Form.
He's gonna lay on it.
I did have an entire day of practice on the Wednesday before I left. I went and hung out with my buddy that plays Seth and just grinded the game an entire day.
It's pretty long. It is, and it's not gonna work much.
Professor, you're right. Doing nothing
No, it was
is
a
just
Sploogie.
not my style.
Ask Kevin how cheap Eno is. Fuck
Okay,
Eno.
look, I don't like Eno, but...
No, nobody likes Eno.
Again, my consensus on that game is that every fucking character is fucked up in their own special little way.
Yeah, I think you're right, Diamond. The cool thing about the players that I fought in my bracket were I've like watched arcade footage of them grinding in Japan. So the fact that I can like go toe to toe, even beat them, is like, that's awesome.
It was when I went to Operaworks. Operaworks was this freaking...
Gotta learn the Hilda matchup though.
Be myself.
Hilda and Phonon don't really
Do my
exist in
best
SoCal,
every
so it
day.
makes it hard.
It was before that. Jesus. Oh. Bullseye, what's happening to you? Get Kevin.
Herder, just bait the VO. Oh my. I think that's the net play, the net play American matchup.
Don't you dare flip it around.
Okay.
Psycho.
Then you really must teach me how to make such delicious tea.
Although I will say, baiting VO came in really handy fighting against Kusanagi, who's essentially just net play personification.
I didn't tell you that one of the reasons I lost to Clearland was he didn't run up. There was 12
You will, won't
seconds
you?
left.
Please.
I have like an
Oh,
80%
and also,
likely.
well,
He didn't run
thank
up.
you.
EX Infinite Worth into the swoop.
Genius. Ripu had 4 seconds left, and I was up by like 20%, and he hit me with that move where Phonon like hops over your head and kicks you, and then he confirmed it into a EXIW, and I was like, like it was mid-tournament, and I was just like, nice, because it froze the clock at 1 second, and it did the amount of damage he needed to take advantage. I was like, fuck. I didn't lose that game, but still. I was like, fuck. Yeah, you know, story time. I fought an American Hilda in my losers bracket, and I don't think he touched me. I think I found the problem with Anne. The flippy ends are an issue. Right, like I said, I can't stand the ends of the hair.
Hey, I think it's grass TV.
But the bangs. Yes, the bangs are so whack. Everything just looks so whack. It's like if Celica was a little girl with a bad haircut lady.
It's like if Saga was a bitch. Oh wait, she is one.
You've listened to me and helped me face my troubles.
Yeah, Rakir got fucking 5th. Hey, what's up, 12?
Now I feel like I can talk to you about
Yeah, Rakir. There was Enkidu and 2 Mikas in top 8.
Guess what they did? They all lost immediately.
But they got top 8 in a bracket of 1,200 people.
Yeah, well, they didn't fight me.
Whatever. They beat people that were probably better than you.
No one was better than me in casuals.
Oh, hey, Keck.
Me in tournament, though.
Yeah, I'm saying story time. Rakir kicked the ass of freaking... He beat Sinaru. He beat the rank 1 Orie in Japan. He took out that Mika, who I'd never heard of, but he was strong. Oh, good job, Keck.
Honestly, I wish we could go on drinking tea like this forever.
Oh, she's flirting. Also, the Blaze Blue tournament was almost as much fun.
We're on a roll.
Oh, story time. Can you tell that that guy on the right there is the LPT waifu? Hey, Kevin. Did you save any Guild War fights? Apparently there's an open tower right here. He's got the hair and everything. He's perfect. He's perf. Am I set on doing Pokemon Coliseum next? No, Kak, I don't even own Pokemon Coliseum, so to be honest, it wasn't even really in consideration. I would actually probably like to do Pokemon Coliseum closer to when Pokemon comes out, to kind of like get us in the mood.
I see.
Seems my practice is paid off.
This'll help keep me alive.
I know, Coliseum looks fun. One of my friends is playing it on his channel, and I keep watching, but I'm like trying not to watch really closely because I don't want to like figure out what's going on. The Pokemon streams are so fun. I know that we had some really good ones with Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Stadium 2.
Ingrid, hello.
Yes, Claude?
Listen, I know you and I don't always get along.
What?
I just wanted to say that I'm sorry if my way of being is upsetting to you.
If anyone should be making apologies, it's probably me. I've been overly harsh toward you on more than one occasion.
Why are they like this? What's happening?
As you might have noticed, I'm close friends with a certain someone who has caused me no end of trouble since we were very young. You remind me a bit of him, and I think I've projected my annoyances at him onto you, at times.
You're talking about Sylvain, right? Huh. Are he and I really that similar?
Not in every regard, no. Certainly seem to treat those of the opposite gender with quite a bit more respect, for one thing.
Yeah. I'll pretty much always take a break between series. That's actually the line of thought with the Fire Emblem playthroughs too. Is like there's multiple story routes in this game, but I don't want to just sit here and play the game and be like, here's this route, and now here's this route, and here's this route. They're all marginally different. Blah, 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 blah. I think that's boring for you guys, and what if I burned out, then I would not be happy. So we're gonna take our 100-ish hour playthrough of this and then move on to something else. And then when I'm really missing Fire Emblem Three Houses, we'll like come back and it'll feel somewhat fresh again. And that way it's even more fun for me. You watch for Kevin. Well, Kevin is an icon.
Well now, I'll take that as a compliment.
You also speak to me in a much more amicable manner than my dear friend ever does.
Okay, I have to ask you something, but only if you promise not to show me your angry lines again. Doesn't that straight-laced personality of yours make life harder than it needs to be?
Had to kill D-Joker.
D-Joker?
I feel like there are plenty of people who'd like to get to know you better, but who are scared off by your, well, intense attitude.
Oh, really?
Really. I'd say that especially applies to most of the folks you go around giving lectures to. We're all friends here, Ingrid. We all trust each other with our very lives on the battlefield. Shouldn't we try to accept each other?
You have a point.
I sure do. Besides, with a cute face like yours, I bet you could win anyone over if you just threw out a smile now and then.
I've got better things to concern myself with. In any case, you speak as though you know so much about wooing the masses. But I would wager that many of our classmates find it difficult to trust one as slovenly as yourself.
Yeah, pretty much everybody says that Golden Sun is an amazing series, which is, you know, I'm all about amazing series, so who knows, maybe we'll play it.
Oh, another lecture. I see you took my words to heart. Look, let's just call a truce, shall we? How about we agree that we could both learn something from our chat today? If you'll make an effort to smile more, I'll try my best to set a better example for everyone.
That seems like an unreasonable thing to ask of you. I wonder if you're capable of such a thing.
And it's perhaps equally wild to ask an ice block like you to me. But let's give it a try. What do you say?
I suppose it's only virtuous to ask as much of myself as I'm asking of you. Very well. I accept your challenge.
Ingrid is the best, and so is Claude. Oh, he has a support with Manuela?
Lawrence, do you have a moment to spare, my dear?
Hello, Professor Manuela. I trust all is well with you.
I am quite well, thank you for asking. You are always such a gentleman.
Thank you for saying so. How may I be of service?
I was wondering if we might spend a little time together. Maybe chat a bit?
Certainly. It is an honor to speak with someone as elegant as yourself. I've just made tea. Would you like a cup?
Oh, that would be just lovely. Lawrence, I hope you won't think it too forward of me, but I was wondering if you could explain a poem to me. It goes like this. Verdant rains soothe my aching heart like a cherished friend. Amid time's flow I mourn, bonds I'm not sure I can ever rend. As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes, hoarse O moon and summer's end.
Oh, that's my poem.
Okay, later story time.
As I suspected, I've checked absolutely everyone's handwriting.
Wow, what the heck, Kevin? They gave us 50k gold, a leaf, and 5 battle flags for that maintenance period. What is the meaning of this?
Wait, really? No print?
You accidentally transmitted your champion, Zerato? Cack, no!
It's a sad poem,
Oh,
though,
you
isn't
didn't.
it?
Okay, okay.
Feels lonely, possibly even, dare I say, defeated. What makes you feel that way, Lawrence? Why aren't you happy? I very much want to know.
Well, I suppose I... Wait, why are you reading my poetry? Where did you even get that?
I found it, and when I saw the words, I read them. Well, that's what people do when they see words. They read them.
Kindly return that at once. Reading someone else's work without permission. What an egregious breach of etiquette. Honestly.
Oh.
What's the team, Kevin?
Snatching at something someone else is holding. How violent. It's not like you to lose your composure, Lawrence.
Oh, I didn't want to fight that guy.
My first team got...
Please, just forget you ever saw it. I beg you.
I'm afraid I could never forget that peek into the darkness of your soul. Nor would I want to.
Then at the very least, would you kindly promise not to mention it to anyone else?
Don't feel embarrassed. No. Be proud. It's a lovely piece of writing. Quite revealing. I'd never guess you'd have such hidden depths. Tell me more.
That's quite enough.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, that's absolutely adorable. So bashful. I simply must hear more of his poetry sometime soon.
Damn, that's like one of the first times we see Lorenz like that.
Hey, Marianne, are you there?
Oh yeah, Cack, I don't see a recall on C. Armin. So,
It's not till September.
oh, apparently there's no recalling until September. So wait, C. Armin hasn't been nerfed yet? Oh my god, then I'm gonna trade one of my duplicate C. Armins for Shadow Rose 100%.
Yes. Can I help you?
Do you have a minute?
Huh? Oh,
Then, if you don't mind, would you come with me for a moment?
So, did you need something from me?
Yes, indeed. I have an urgent request.
Have I done something?
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Really, you don't have to worry. Would you close your eyes, please?
Then how will I know where I'm going?
Just take my hand. That's it. There, right there. Perfect. Now open your eyes.
Ah, the town is glowing from the sunset.
Yes. Isn't it beautiful?
Very much so.
Oh.
I was looking at it earlier and I thought to myself, I have to show Marianne.
But why me?
Because you're always looking at your shoes. You never get a chance to appreciate the scenery.
Oh,
Oh, this is such an adorable couple.
See, the best thing about the scenery is, it's always changing. With the weather, the time of day, the season, so every view is unique. Never to be repeated. If no one sees it, it's lost.
You could have just enjoyed it on your own.
I wanted to share this beautiful landscape with you.
Thank you. I'm not sure what to say.
Hey, that's okay. I won't try to express this beauty in words either. Just look and remember. This will make for a nice memory. And maybe remember that I was here too.
Oh.
I will. I really will.
This is the cutest thing since Jansen and Ming. B. Oh my god, they're gonna like make out for the A rank.
And that one goes there. Perfect.
Oh, hey, Bernadetta. What's going on?
Enemy! He's here. We're under attack. Help! Someone! Anyone!
Help? I'm the one who came here for help. I guess I'll just take care of it myself. I can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat. Hey, you ever been in a fight?
Fight? You're challenging me to a duel? No, 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 I can't! I've never fought anyone in all my life! I surrender! You win!
Alright. That was easy enough. Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable? You should try stepping outside and socializing. I'm sure you'd make friends in no time if you didn't waste it all in here.
Outside? In no
Did I just
time?
hear somebody come back to life?
Sure, yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Or maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you. Did that ever cross your mind?
Why wouldn't it be? Making friends is easy. This one time I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with. I think it was the gorgeous view that did it. We really shared a moment.
Really, Diamond? I was just thinking that she's kind of annoying.
Come on, let's go check it out.
Hold on! What are you doing? Please don't touch me! Ah, put me down! Put me down!
Calm down. I'm just gonna carry you out of here. Easy does it. And here we are. See? It wasn't so bad now, was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come and claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my
Well, she's always locking herself up inside Cac, so Casper's like, that's it, I'm gonna make you go outside. That's all he's doing.
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
Huh? What? Where am I? Oh, it's pretty. Such a lovely view.
Hey, Ash, what's with all the noise? Did something happen?
I only just heard myself. Looks like a thief got into the pantry and made off with some of our food supply.
Stealing from a monastery? What kind of monster would do such a thing? Come on, we gotta get that dirty thief.
Definitely. I'm sure we can capture the culprit if we work together.
Capture? What are you talking about? Why bother? This is the kind of person who would steal from a monastery. We gotta take this guy out as soon as we see him. How do you expect to get rid of the evil in this world if that's how you're gonna treat it?
What? I should be the one asking you that. The first thing we need to do once we've caught this person is hear what they have to say. They might have been forced into a life of theft by some awful circumstances.
You really don't get it, do you? If you let people get away with stuff like this, it's only gonna get worse. If we're gonna uphold justice, then we gotta stop evil. Simple as that.
I'm all for the rule of law, but indiscriminate slaughter isn't going to solve anything. You can't just execute someone on a wild assumption and call it justice.
And you can't just hide behind your fancy words. You have to take action. You know what? Forget it. There's no point in arguing this with you. We're gonna have to fight this one out. Whoever wins gets to make the plan. Got it?
What? How is fighting supposed to decide who's wrong and who's right? We're not barbarians, are we? Just take it easy and we can talk this over.
We don't have time to take it easy. The thief is getting away, and all you want to do is talk.
Hey, did you hear? Apparently they caught the thief who stole the food. All's well that ends well, right?
Oh, come on! You hear that? You just cost me my chance.
Hey, if they've already been caught, let's just leave it at that.
Oh, I wonder what happens on your main character's birthday, because that's gonna be on the 28th. Alright, well, I think that's a good place to end for the night, guys. I'm getting pretty sleepy. And we got a solid, like, 7 hours in. We'll see about maybe doing a late night stream tomorrow. But if not, then we'll be back during the day on Friday. I'll keep you guys up to date in Discord as usual. But, thanks again for tuning in, guys. And, I'll see you guys next stream. Night, night.